Shooby doo 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 ah. It doesn't matter what comes with Mentos Fashion Full of Life. How did they get away with using that effervescent jingle? That slice of 38-second pop sunshine for a product that consists of exclusively corn syrup and xanthan gum. Doesn't make any sense. And 1% juice. True. So true. I got nothing against Mentos. I like them. I don't eat them because there's literally not like a single molecule in a Mentos that provides you with any benefit as a human being. Pardon me. Are the analytics getting better on Midnight Suns? No, they are not. Thank you for asking, though. But I've chosen to reframe. This is my 2023 resolution. I'm reframing Midnight Suns and the overall broader concept of a game drought. It's no longer a game drought. You know what it is? It's an opportunity to have a great excuse to play some stuff that I wouldn't normally have the time to play. Because when there's too many good games, you're like, oh, it sucks that there's too many good games. I can't play them all. Now that there's like not that many good games, instead you're like, look at all the time I get to invest in the Marvel Midnight Suns. So true. Never, was it Rahm Emanuel who bastardized the Niccolo Machiavelli quote? Never let a crisis go to waste. When is Peloton releasing a 30-minute snow ride? Probably when Snow, he needs like 3 more famous songs to get to that level. Because he's got, everybody knows Informer, okay? Well, yeah, at least everybody my age. And then Canadians roughly my age may know the Plum song. Follow me through. Some that Papa said, I would get wake up this morning, thinking the days gone by. I'm a city man, but my heart keeps yearning for secluded countryside. I don't remember the rest of the song. I could not tell you a third Snow song, which is kind of scary because I was pretty into the Plum song. Let me see. Snow, musician. Oh. He's a Canadian reggae musician. His 1992 single, Informer, spent 7 weeks at number 1. Dude, honestly, people can dunk on Snow a little bit or a lot, but Informer's like, I mean, people will really be like, I hate Informer, and then like go to a wedding and dance to like Can't Touch This or Ice Ice Baby or whatever. They're all they're cut from the same cloth. You can't insult Informer and be like a huge fan of MC Hammer or Sir Mix-a-Lot. No disrespect. I gotta see his other. Okay, there's 1993, 12 Inches of Snow. Great name for an album. Mind on the Moon was the Snow album where he kind of rebranded himself a little bit. Ah, dude. Okay, so there's the Plum song, but I forgot about we got that somebody got that bone, but they got that somebody got that dome, but don't. Everybody wants to be like you. I forgot about this. So we're now, I would say, let me see. The Plum song is 346. Everybody Wants to Be Like You is 320. So that takes you to roughly 7 minutes. So you could just play Informer probably like 7 times, and then you could get to a 30-minute snow ride right there. I'm looking forward to it. I saw the monitor reflection in your glasses, wondered what's your opinion on LASIK? I don't know. I'm not a laser or an optician. How do you get trained on the laser, on the LASIK laser? Is that like a 6-week course? Because I feel like it's kind of crazy that in order to be like an X-ray technician, you have a lot of schooling to go through, and then like it really seemed like they just dropped LASIK and was like, we're just giving it to every lens crafters in the world. Isn't the no disrespect to X-ray technicians, because obviously I'm just ignorant, but like, don't you just hit a button and then like the rays do all the work? I feel like LASIK, I would be. I really want them to spend more time training on the laser. He doesn't know. The rays are doing the work, man. Anyway, my thoughts on LASIK are don't do what I did. If you're going to get glasses, don't go to like the glasses store closest to your house. Actually, like go do some research. Find like a 5-star optometry store, and then get good ones. Because I went to one close to my house, picked out some frames, and they were like, I was like, I want like no reflective lenses, and they were like, don't do that, it's too expensive. And I was like, okay, you're the expert. And then they gave me these cheap ass lenses that have like insane reflection, like they reflect like crazy. And then on top of that, they have like chromatic aberration, which I only learned because of chat. But I was like, hey, chat, every time with these glasses on, I look at blue lights. The blue lights like don't appear in my vision where they actually are in physical space. Like they always look like they're offset by a little bit. So I'm pretty sure they gave me like the worst glasses of all time. But I'm only like 7 months away from re-upping. So anyway, that's all I got. I had some tweets in the hopper. One tweet was Canadian advertisements be like made with real Canadian xanthan gum. And I don't know if it's actually gonna work, but because I think it's just too niche. C minus, I can't. All right, that's not a good one then. That's fine. Peloton ride was good today. 546 kilojoules. 45-minute Samyo 80s ride. Good one. Had a great time. And yeah, the Canucks game last night. We lost 6-2, but we actually beat the system. We left early, so we arrived like 30 minutes before the start of the game, like before the anthems even dropped, which allowed us time to just enjoy the warm-ups and the pregame show. We ate our dinner in our seats, watched the first period where for the first time this season I watched the Canucks have a lead. They were up 1-0 at the end of the first period. Second period, they were down 3-2, and we said, you know what? We'll just go home. We got the baby. Let's not screw up the baby's routine just to get a 20 minutes of extra hockey. And not to mention you have to sit through the 15-minute intermission. So we went home, get home, put the baby to bed, check the score. We lost 6-2. I'm not thrilled we lost, but at the same time, can you imagine the dopamine I felt selling early on that Canucks game and then going home to find out I missed 3 goals against and us getting blown out and probably the team being booed off the ice? For the first 2 periods, it was like a pretty good game. It wasn't perfect, but it was solid. Leaving at the end of the second period, I was like, you know what? We got a chance. Then I checked the score at the end and it was like, holy cow. Thank God I bailed on that one. I can't imagine what I would have been like. I had to put the baby to sleep like 60 minutes later just watching us getting blown out. Only hockey game I went to was 9-2 and Ovi scored a hat trick. I hope you were a Capitals fan. I saw that he was on the Capitals, beat the Habs 9-2, and then also took a selfie with all the Habs players' moms afterwards. It's such a hilarious sports moment. Your mother. Anyway. Just relaxing for a second. Just relaxing. And 3, 2, 1. Hello, I'm sorry, everybody. Welcome back to Midnight Suns. Whoa, you can't hear the music, but I can. You missed quite a sting there. I will continue. I saw a Canucks victory once, centuries ago. It's actually like an insult when I went to the Canucks game. So as of last night, the 3 Canucks games I've seen this season, they lost 5-2, 3-0, and 6-2. You think I feel good about... It's not an investment. Like, it's not like if they win, you get your money back or anything like that. But you know how good I feel about that purchase of quarter season tickets right now? Not too good. Regardless, they insult us. In the pregame show, they were like, the Canucks are looking to make it 3 straight wins at home. They did not make it 3 straight wins at home. Also, that's not even, like, that good. Like, that means you won 2 games at home in a row. It's the smallest possible winning streak that is, like, not just 1 game. Anyway, hold on. I forgot to tweet that I'm live. Although it's possible that tweeting that I'm live and saying that it's Midnight Suns could lead to less viewers. People will be like, Midnight Suns, I'm followed forever. He really peaked with that hole-in-one yesterday. Anyway, I'm live. I could be playing anything. Which is true. Until you click it. It's called the Heisenberg uncertainty principle. You can only know what I'm playing or that I'm live, not what I'm playing when I'm live. Now, if you'll excuse me, apparently I have to go to the yard and upgrade some stuff. Now, Misha, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Let me upgrade you. You may not be a model, but I can front page you. You know I'm nasty, excuse my behavior. Let me just taste you. We can frick later. That's Lil Wayne's Upgrade You freestyle. Yeah, I think we would love this. That seems like a great upgrade.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
That is true. Okay, I'm going to access the mirror table. Tell me we're about to have a cutscene without telling me we're about to have a cutscene.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Suckheads. Suckheads? Actual Blade mission?
The green sky is growing.
All right.
Hey, yo, all y'all at the green sky say yeah.
I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons.
No, Australia too?
Demons.
And his children.
Oh, Lilith, Dan's game. Lilith Japan, Bat Chest.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the Dark God Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
And keeper of the Parchment of Power.
Come on, the Parchment of Power?
The missing
It's his
piece
driver's
my mother
license.
needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord
Only
knows
foul
what
present I
wretched
want
evil
is
sent to retrieve it.
a soft cheese under the Christmas tree. What the hell? It's a Lilith Sabretooth. A new region is now available on the mirror table. The American Southwest. Stop Hydra. We have. We actually have. I don't believe it. A story mission. Well, obviously, like we're not gonna avoid a story mission when we get the chance. Okay. You ever wonder why people from New York are so enamored with their city? New York City, and it's not even New York City. It's basically just Manhattan. Gets its own tab in the mirror table, and then the entire American Southwest. And it's not even like the American Southwest is literally just Monument Valley here. It's not like Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona. Like it's literally just like the desert. Now that being said, this island has 373 times the population of this. But anyway, regardless, let's go to the changing face of evil. It's going to be Spawn and Wolverine. We get an epic amount of credits, which is pretty exciting. I think we should, even though he's under-leveled, I think we should take Captain America, because he has that cool new card. And, you know, he'll probably level up a lot here. Why not? Although Wolverine's kind of a tank, too. I don't know, whatever.
I hope Johnny Blaze is a reasonable person.
Isn't he a flaming skull? You know what's one of the greatest betrayals in film history? Crank 1 and Crank 2, all-time, smart, dumb, great movies. Love them. Those movies are pure strip loin. There's no fat on them whatsoever. Let's pretend that beef fat is undesirable for the purposes of this metaphor. You know how they followed it up? They made Gamer. Gamer! With Gerard Butler and... Michael C. Hall. What was... Fuck you, Gamer was sick? Gamer is truly horrible.
Have fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside.
What is this? COD Zombies?
Go straight to hell. Oh, she's scared.
They know what they're doing with the music. They're getting so close to the actual Avengers theme.
That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Is that me? Am I Junior?
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this.
Is this the Kill Bill soundtrack?
Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze.
The legendary Johnny Blaze.
This is your fault.
I saw a jacket like that once, centuries ago.
Mama.
Long story.
Mommy? Tutorial. Nest mothers summon altars each turn. The altars get a priority phase where they have 3 initiative tokens. Every piece of damage you do to them destroys 1 initiative token. At the end of your turn, each initiative token spawns a randomized number of foul hounds between 1 and 3. Foul hounds have a collective psyche. They all choose to attack the same target. Okay, if altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different enemies, different effects which can help enemies and hinder the heroes.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own.
What the hell? Is she on America's Got Talent?
The altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady in a rock collection.
Wait, but he did 140 damage to himself. Yes, that's correct. Okay, what the hell happened? Life changed a little bit for sure. I gotta take a look at this. What we really want to see, we want I was gonna call him Captain Marvel, but he's not Captain Marvel. What is you're taunted? You're taunting me. Okay. We want Captain America to gain 1 counter. If he gains 1 counter, we're going to the moon. So in order to do that, we probably, in my estimation, would like to maybe, I'm going to say redraw this Berserker. Heal is not what we want right now, but we may want it at some point. I'm going to dump 1 Tactician. That's Berserk. That's the same card we just got rid of. That's the same card we just got rid of. You can Joel if you want. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. Now, these are these are altars. She may turn them into monuments. Be careful. She may choose, at her leisure, to choose these into monuments. You don't want to get killed by the monuments. Their spires trap the souls of their victims, okay?
Sorry, bub. It's over for you.
He actually said, sorry, Bob. Okay. I will say, I think that for sure, you should gain 72 block, because you're about to get your ass kicked.
Just the boost I needed.
Eviscerate. Chain 4 and taunt. Do I even wish to taunt? I don't know. Quick swipe we definitely save for the next turn. Heal won't be necessary. Shield bounce, 56 damage. Damage and taunt each enemy in an area. You're going to be damaging the hunter this turn. Yeah, sure, I would rather you damage me. Sure, let's throw a shield bounce in here. They're all standing close enough together. This makes sense to me.
Can't seem to lose them.
Just hit the altars. They damage the lady. That's something that, like, and I'm not trying to be like an extreme hater. Why didn't they put that in the tutorial text? They were like, oh no, we can only have 3 paragraphs of tutorial text. It was the first line. Okay, I did skip the first line. Never mind. I did skip that part. Can I hit you? I can't hit you. I can't get with you or take your picture. This is a detonate. Apply 1 vulnerable to any unit knocked into this. They should have put the first line in bold. That's what I'm saying! They should have put the first line in bold. Well, does a quick swipe count? I'm gonna guess probably not, but we don't have anything to do anyway. Why not? I mean, it did say KO. See, they take 66 damage? That's crazy! I really should have read that. Okay, well then in that case we should go completely sicko mode on these altars, no doubt about it. And maybe smack you once as well.
I'm gonna spill your guts.
He's out of control.
Let's dance.
We get extra points for a multiple KO? I don't know. Go ahead. Hit me. This is why I have a shield. Although I have been wounded. 70 damage. That's no joke.
That's the spirit.
Also, I've become corrupted. Remember, corruption spreads to nearby units at the end of every turn. No! She turned her altar into a monument!
None will be spared.
Plus 7 initiative tokens. Oh! He's actually completely fine. Should have called this game Midnight Puns. So true. So very true. A monument will benefit the enemy or hamper the heroes until it's destroyed. Okay? Gonna make you my witch. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Alright, well, there's some gimmies here, okay? We quick slash ya. We get ready. Then this will make balanced collars start to pop off. Whoa! Moment of combustion. Guess I should have read this, huh? All enemies will explode for 41 damage when KO'd. That doesn't seem like as good for you as you think it is. So prepare yourself. Apply 1 week to any unit knocked into the ley line. Got me on my knees. Ley line. About to take some heat for sure. We should dump Berserk. It's just unnecessary. Dig in is exactly what we're looking for. Select an ally. Taunt all enemies targeting this ally. Gain 1 counter. Draw the last attack played. Okay, I like this as is. Target an ally. Everybody attacking the Hunter is now going to attack Captain America. Captain America is going to have a counter and like 120 block. I'm going to be wounded every time I play a card. Okay, it's, you know, a little disrespectful, but I understand. Then, because we drew that last card, we can quick slash. Get this. Ah! Sorry, forgot. Balanced collar, maybe? Level up. Okay, balanced collar. Not yet. Not yet. We are out of card place. That's fine. You really think I won't push you up against the wall? I think Captain America should push you into you. That's the way we can do the most damage here. And I'm sure you'll probably, like, explode and do a bunch of damage to us, but whatever. Maybe instead I'll push you into you then. Why not? What are you weak, though, right? Does the same damage? Whatever. Alright, now watch Captain America go sicko mode.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, Captain America's gonna die? I thought he was gonna go straight up like Peter Griffin. He said it! He said the line! Bart! Thanks for summoning the things that will allow us to kill you so easily. What the? You didn't even give me a turn, you piece of junk! Frame break. Monument of Warding. 83 block to 1 unit? Let me see.
You don't destroy, she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith that manipulate the battlefield.
83 block to a random enemy. That's not that bad,
I
honestly.
assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
Alright, well, let's start with some gimmies. How about a quick swipe right here? He's gonna make you his witch. How much HP you got? I don't know, like 200 and something? This game isn't over yet. Get ready to type that a lot, because we're like not even really close. A hero combo is the thing. A hero combo. Does this do damage to Lilin? Yes. It's removed when she's KO'd though. Okay, it's something worth considering. I would like a quick move. The Hunter is being targeted by a lot. No, Wolverine's being targeted by almost everybody. The Hunter does not need Fortify, as good as the card is. Eviscerate. Chain 4 and Taunt. Now this is a move. 31 damage, you got 41 HP. Because we can Eviscerate. We can, just work with me here. We can Eviscerate. I'd like to, could you just extend your arm a little bit? Could you extend your arm? We could Eviscerate, 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 and Eviscerate. What's happening here? Sorry. We can Eviscerate, Eviscerate. There we go. Eviscerate, and Eviscerate. And this is a crazy turn. And they're gonna explode, but hopefully not kill Wolverine in the process. thought he was out of the range. Rapid regeneration. Revive with 50% health free exhaust. Revive with 50% health free. One revive remain. Well, we should save our other revive. Let's use the free one for Wolverine. That's kind of sick.
Just what I need.
It took my other revive, though. What? It'll come back? What do you mean it'll come back? Who's getting beaten up on this turn? Wolverine now has 50% HP. Let's heal on Captain America. Oh, next time someone gets KO'd. Okay, I understand. Chain swipes, chain 3 taunt, and a quick punch. I recognize that this guy's gonna explode, but whatever. It is what it is. Out of card plays. Sure, that makes sense. 4 heroism that we can use next turn. I'm not gonna push you, man. I'll just wait for your block to expire.
Nice armor.
Nice armor. Whoa! He went full Peter Griffin.
Enough insolence.
That's bad. My personal opinion is that this could be going better. Guess what, though? You're marked.
Their loyalty is unwavering.
Yeah, wait a minute. Why did my quick strike take a card play? I KO'd a dog in the process.
You're set on coming after me. Focused effort.
It broke? Don't worry, it's just, I don't know, like the 7,000th bug we've had over the course of our playthrough so far. Well, that's fine. Let's do a quick slash first. Danny kind of forgot about the golden fleet. We might as well use a revive. Let's bring back Captain America. He has a shield bounce.
It's not often you get a second chance.
He's right. Remember that, chat. I'm gonna use my balanced collar.
Nice work.
Nice work. Forceful knockback in any direction. I feel like a shield bounce that hits both of you and possibly one more unit would be freaking sick, dude. Is this gonna work? Yeah, it's gonna work.
Here we go.
Hey, it finally worked in my favor for once. I'm not washed. I'm not washed. 2 card plays, 2 redraws. Okay, Wolverine. He's just, like, don't worry too much about Wolverine. He's just chilling, predominantly. Would I like to discard all of my cards? No, at the same time. Well, I guess we should probably do something first. Good point. Like, for example, we could kill this or kill... killing the moment of combustion seems very sensible to me.
Feel my call.
That's a good point. We can redraw our hero combo because we can't use it. A heal. Can't imagine a world in which I'd ever need that. Just want to take a look at this for a second. This would kill the altar. It wouldn't quite kill you. But then I would guarantee following this, I can push you into the other guy. And then you'll die. What is the hunter's superpower? I look at it like he's a fish out of water. Like, you know, in the sequel to, like, Sword and Sandal fantasy epics, where they have, like, in the first movie, the guy was, like, in his realm, and he was like a big warrior in his realm or whatever. And then in the second movie, they're like, we don't know what to do for the sequel to keep, like, the story going. So they have him like go through a wormhole or something, and it's like ah, gum. And then he looks up and he's in present day Los Angeles, and like the whole story is like a fish out of water type thing. And then like you're like, whoa, at first like the first act is kind of like a comedy. He's like, I require wenches, and they're like, we don't say that anymore. But then the bad guy, like a bad wizard from the first movie, is like, what happened to Krong? And they're like, my liege, he went through this port. And then the wizard goes through as well, and then the wizard is like he's like, look at this so-called Los Angeles, another realm for me to conquer. And then anyway, you get the idea. And the whole thing, maybe like at the climax happens at like that Los Angeles like planetarium, sort of like the you know, the big telescope that shows up in all the movies and media. I would say that's his superpower.
We are being reinforced.
Did you read any of that? No, I did not. Can somebody tell me what it said? She's enraged. I saw that. I would be enraged too if I kept getting my ass beat. It said Joel. Are you not dead yet? You've done 140 damage to yourself every turn. The Monument of Mending. The last person who attacks her gets taunted every turn. Okay.
Still they persist.
Noted.
Don't let them distract you with endless minions. Focus your attention on the Nest Mother before it's too late.
I mean, I'm doing my best, lady. Like, if you think it's so easy, maybe, like, your ass should be out here. Okay, so let's start here.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
What the hell?
Lilith won't be happy to see her favorite
The
one
end?
fall so easily.
Well, thank God they gave me that tutorial right before the end.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Non-lethally cut off her head.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this. Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you. Get smaller.
Like, you think, why are they even fighting each other? Don't they know they're both invincible?
For me, you idiots. After them.
Like, have you seen X-Men Origins Wolverine? Like, in World War I, both of them get shot in the chest by, like, a cannonball. And they just keep running. Like, you can't kill them. Why are we wasting our time? Defeat Fallen Sabretooth to complete the mission.
Looks like Mom gave her another chance. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
At least he rezzed.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Holy cow, just chill out, dude.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
I already killed you once, scumbag. Is it worth a heroism to get one kill? I would say the answer to that is possibly. You got 173 HP. That's so annoying. I think we can dump Shield Bash. We're not going to use it. Berserk. Lifesteal actually might hit the spot right here. And if we could... Holy cow, just
Now
relax.
something real special.
If he could just get the chain 4... That would be great. I love how he said, I never forget a face while just lying on the ground. It's so good. Now, we gotta think here, okay? We might want to do the chain 4 first, just so we got enough people to, like, hop between. Because, like, I want to get you, but then we could maybe use you to get over to you to get over to you. Okay, that seems fine. That seems fine.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Great lifesteal too, plus 124 life. Is Venom the only villain in the game? What the hell? This is Sabretooth! This isn't Venom? He called Venom Sabretooth. I can't. We should keep quick swipe. Who's getting it? Wolverine's getting attacked. That being said, I think it makes the most sense to heal Captain America, who is very weak right now. This will also get us closer to balanced collar.
I'll get you next time.
I mean, he's gonna attack either way. Holy shit. I would like to heal Wolverine, actually. I am out of card plays, though. Well, that's bad news. Hey, anyone else deaf? So true? So do 40 damage to you and knock your ass into next week? Sure, why not? Actually, you know what? We can wait a turn for that. I do think Wolverine might die for the 20th time, though. Oh, I have a move, though. You should do something, of course. We can push you into Wolverine, maybe. No? We could have Wolverine push you into the Hunter. Now, that's the... Really? Is this a joke to you? Okay, that's cool. I don't know what's going on. Maybe that's just some kind of sticker or something. Okay, I can push your ass into nothing. I don't know what I just did. I guess I'm just moving over here. My mistake. I'd like to cancel that move. I thought that maybe this would pull this thing down because it put the thing on the floor, but you know what? We're just going to end the turn.
No one's leaving unless Mother says so.
You're not the first to try that.
He's gonna die.
I must be doing something right.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
I must be doing something right. Okay, hold on. Select an ally. Taunt all enemies targeting them. Okay, but everybody's targeting you. I definitely feel like it makes sense to do a crazy shield bounce. And hit all 4 of you. Although it'd actually be better, I think, to hit 4 of you. Because then we have a quick target available for Wolverine to use.
That's gonna get me.
Now, are you going to die? Yes. Is there much I can do about it? No. So let's just start with this one.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Not Wolverine. That's all I ask.
I'm not going down that easy.
$422. Just thinking here. It is nice to get 120 block and 1 counter. Here's something I think we can do. All out to get a kill.
Return to your mother.
Dig in from Captain America. And just select everybody targeting Wolverine, even though nobody's targeting Wolverine. Because they're basically just doing this to get 120 block and draw 1 other good... And the counter and draw 1 other good attack and level up and... Okay, now attack Captain America.
Cannot seem to focus.
I can't seem to focus, is the thing. I can't get to sleep. That's not the last... Oh, maybe it is the last attack I've played. I thought the last attack that I played was all out, but maybe that's a heroic. I thought it was an attack because it beat the the crap out of them. But what do I know? Okay, I'm just thinking. I think probably we're just gonna push you up against the wall. How do I block emotes? What, you don't like Joel? Well, you don't like my bags?
Blessing. The sky is the limit.
It's alright, it's just a fish. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
It's about to get bigger.
Unless here's the thing. You have to look at it from the streamer's perspective to truly understand me, okay?
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival.
I'm just gonna wait until
Taste their fear.
this guy finishes talking.
Before they bought it.
From the streamer's perspective, there's essentially like a spectrum. It's an axis is what the better way to describe it. And the axis is from complete meme chat where you can't follow anything to essayists have full reign. And I never want to give the essayists full reign except when I need help in a game. So I recognize that right now we're a little bit too tilted to the Zane. But I think it's okay. I think it's alright. Hold on, I'm going to start with the Berserker because Wolverine needs help. When we play other stuff, chat will be more happy. Because it'll be more open. Because Midnight Suns just, you know, it does not give the people what they want. Let's put it that way. It gives me what I want, which is completing the game because I said I was going to complete it, but... Alright, now, I think at some point we should probably try to do damage to Sabretooth. I would love to know your thoughts on this. First I'm going to do a quick... You know what? Let's start with a quick slash, because it works towards balanced collar. See, I'm thinking of things. I'm thinking of... I'm using my brain. And then just hold this for now. And then we might as well use a hero combo. I'm hoping that maybe this will give us lifesteal on Wolverine too, which would be pretty sick.
Don't mess with the best.
Is that good? Let's see. Next action will deal high damage and apply wounded. Removed if incapacitated. Well, he's not good. Listen, I'm just going to tell you, in all sincerity, Wolverine, you are about to pass away. I wish you luck in this life or the next. Someone's going down.
Better come up with something new.
And I don't think we need to redraw. I actually quite like my cards right now. Maybe we could dump Last Sight for now. Keep Balanced Collar. Tactician, it might work. My corruption!
I am impressed.
Imagine we fail this mission and then we have to
Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was
we have to
black
start
long before
over
she got
from the Nest Mother section.
Pieces of trash. Old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're lucky I ain't taking trophies.
How about a quick punch? Excuse me, by the way, I believe it said the mission will be over when Sabretooth is downed.
Ready.
Now that was something.
No, when he's defeated. Sorry, my mistake. When he's defeated. If Midnight Suns was good, it would be called Midnight Funds. Okay, but here's the thing. Midnight Suns is good.
Target confirmed. They're not gonna gonna like this.
It might not be good to watch, but that's a different thing. That's a different story. Can I just kill you? Nope. Okay. Well then let's just draw some cards.
Roger that.
It's a really good game.
That's the stuff.
I mean, it's no Genshin Impact, but
You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear. You're still set on me.
Wolverine, can you come back to life, please? I'm a little annoyed with you, cause like, and you got no HP. You can see my concern here. Let's get rid of the Wolverine card because he can't act. Let's get rid of Whip because I will never discard. Will I get banned if I say Tarkov is better than Midnight Suns? I don't know. Will you get banned for lying? Oh, it's not a lie. Then why aren't you watching one of the trillion streamers playing Tarkov right now during the wipe? The wipe was like 2 days ago. So yeah, like maybe. Probably not. I mean, there's a lot of lying that goes on here, but still.
Let this be a lesson to you. I'm gonna need some time here.
I would like to draw my heal. Everything else is not going very well. Okay, counter and block.
The power of the light.
I would be content to hit you with a to push you up against the wall. I would be content to walk over here and do something like this. Maybe we start, hold on. We have so much heroism. This is 60 damage. This can't reach you. This can reach you. I would like to spend 1 heroism to drop a pole on you. And yourself.
You had your chance.
Please attack me. I have counter. I need you to attack me. Don't attack Captain America. Bro, he's so wounded. Relax. I don't really want to shield bash you because then I'm going to... I mean, are we really going to waste the card play? I guess I would consume my block to deal some extra damage because you're not doing anything this turn anyway. We gain some heroism out of it. Should have done that before he hit Frenzy, but whatever. And then I still got to move. I love when they get hit in the side and they just crumble. Really reminds you, the heroes are just like us.
This is still happening.
Hold on, can I? How do I drop this thing on you? I can't believe he said this is still happening. I'm a genius. Watch this play. Hey, Captain America. Push into this.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me.
And then, why don't you spend 2 heroism to do 80 damage here? You got 155 HP. You're 1 card away from attacking us. I think we dump our worst shield bounce. Honestly, just dig in for now. If they attack the Hunter will live anyway. I'll slow play it for now.
Don't worry. I'm here to help. I appreciate your
Heal's
concern.
good, but it's nice to have like almost an equivalent amount of block and then counter as well. Shield bash. Assume 25% of block to deal more damage. Okay, well. Well, 99 plus 66 gets us there, so now I guess we just kill him.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Actually, this is even better, because it kills the dog, too. Is Wolverine asleep?
But not out yet.
What do you mean he's not out? It says objective complete! Wolverine was just taking a little
I will
breather.
not fall for the same ruse twice.
Twice?! There he goes.
You're welcome.
For the 90th time, we
Enough of this.
Easy, kid.
killed the boss
These
and they
were
ran
his
away.
people.
Your suit has Venom in it? Excuse me, it has a sample of the symbiote from Venom. It doesn't have Venom, the alien creature. It has a subset of his genetic material.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy.
And
I
Chief,
know I
don't
sure
save
as
any
hell am.
cages. You're not gonna be coming in alive.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
A new member has been added to the Midnight Suns. Tutorial. Logan has a healing factor which allows him to output considerable damage while simultaneously regenerating from the damage taken to him. I could be playing anything. Yeah, sure. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one. Hold on, let's see what this one says. Hey, NL, do you regret ever starting this in the first place? No, not really. I'm honestly having a good time.
Carnival was a tragedy.
I wish it wasn't so damn long, though.
If you did not keep so many secrets.
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so...
By the way,
Don't
people,
change the subject.
I get you have to have a short memory, but people have a very short memory. From the time this game was announced, I got asked like once a week if I was going to play it, because I played XCOM, XCOM 2, multiple times.
We did what we had to do. That's secret.
So I thought there was a little bit of demand for it. Then I started playing it, and people are like, why would you play this? Are you sponsored? This looks like a mobile game. It doesn't look like a mobile
We're
game.
going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres. We need to come clean with each other. Now.
It does? It doesn't. What do you... Yeah, maybe if you got a Steam Deck.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Meet Wolverine.
I wish I could have helped today, Hunter.
Exclamation mark? I don't speak to people with exclamation marks typically, but it depends. Sometimes we can farm dark matter. Blaze is too weak for the job. So true. Who's Blaze again? Isn't it a pizzeria? Okay, if you'll excuse me, I need to see if any of you have question marks above your heads. I need to do some dark bidding. No question marks? No question marks? No question marks? No question marks?
Now, the sanctum was just a home.
Oh, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to join a hangout. Ooh, they got some hearts over their head. I didn't know.
Sure.
Hang out with Captain Marvel, hang out with Steve Rogers. Honestly, I could see us using Steve Rogers more. So let's join a hangout with him. I think Steve Rogers would love to lounge around the pool.
It just struck me. Your first time in New York City was the day of your resurrection.
Why is he so fat?
Not my first time.
You think if you were like Captain America, you would like try to work out and be in like good shape or
So much
something?
bigger and louder.
I don't know.
Trust
Maybe
me.
that's just me.
I know the feeling.
True. Like, dude, do you even lift? Look at this. Okay, back in my day.
Tell me about it. Back then, you had to carry guilders and shillings into the city.
To New York?
Shillings to New York, guilders to New Amsterdam. English or
People
Dutch
just like
rule,
it better that
you could
way?
Never be certain.
Really? I thought...
The only clue you had was the footwear of the locals. What would it be? Buckled shoes or wooden clogs?
Okay. You are definitely making this up.
You do not seem to mind.
I can appreciate a good tall tale. Go on, tell me more.
Do you want a fresh and fruity snack box? I think maybe growing up with trauma. Sure. How about you take that gift?
Thanks, Hunter. You just made my day.
He disliked the activity, but he did like the conversation and he loved the rare gift. Okay. Hey, thanks for the gift about growing up with trauma, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse me, let's check the curio cabinet. It's empty.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
Dude, look at his bicep vein. That shit is so blue. Is it the adamantium? Also, what wins? Adamantium or vibranium? Have they ever had Wolverine's claws strike Black Panther's
That doesn't
shields?
stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the
Vibranium wins?
Suppose we all could use a lengthy
Dude, if I was
rest.
Wolverine, I'd be pissed. Why didn't they inject me full of vibranium?
Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice.
They didn't have
Though
it back
he's
then?
definitely changed. His nasty
Well, like,
side guy.
update his firmware or something.
Nastier.
Lilith's power can corrupt anyone.
Lilith's evil is seductive. She can easily corrupt anyone.
Creed was always a homicidal monster. But now he's really taken things to the next level.
Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing.
Okay, sure. What are you running from? I should get going.
Sir, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
I bet it is. Okay, if it's super important, I'll take a shortcut through the mirror table back door then.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find
Hello? Oh, excuse me? 9 gloss?
Hunter. Hello.
Well, she has an exclamation mark, but she like doesn't want to talk to... Actually, she does want to talk to me. Never mind.
I know I've asked a...
If it were not...
Hunt.
I can...
Okay, I think she's saying explore more within the Abbey. I can do that. I thought maybe that would give us another
Was there...
arcane altar. Anyway, or arcane knowledge. Speak to me.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book
Is
of
that
Thoth?
is that part of the Thrawn
Where did you find
collection?
a book
I
of
thought
such
those were
rarity?
non-canon now.
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was
Sorry. Perhaps the library is haunted.
Some
She loves my dark energy, dude.
dark.
Do not...
Some
Oh, no, she
legends
doesn't.
are real. You should know that since you...
Never mind. No, she doesn't. That sounds hopeful.
What?
There you go. I'll bring her back a little bit.
I'm...
Oh, she hates me, dude. It's not that. I tried light. I tried dark. I tried neutral. What the hell? She went into the conversation pre-tilted. I shouldn't be held responsible for that. The Art of War! I can finally go back to the book club. She frickin' hates me. La 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 la. I tried so hard. She tore my feelings till I had none. And ripped it away. I just wanted Tony to like me. I needed to get my social links back up, even though my balance has changed slightly. Me after eating at Chipotle. If you'll excuse me, I have to find this tunnel. But first, unironically, this is like one of my favorite parts of the game. Which makes no sense, because it's fucking stupid. Do we really not... Okay, never mind.
She does not see it happening.
Find the secret tunnel. Did we not?
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of.
Spain. We were down here already, weren't we? Find the ember.
This must be an ember from the forge.
You just grab that, pop it in your shirt pocket real quick. Go back and talk to Agatha. I'm just scared by the fact that there's still 3 more empty words of power spots. That bodes poorly for me ever finishing this. Oh, you never need them? No, be that as it may. Let her cook.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Yeah, and I've got a talking gauntlet.
Essentially, yes.
Oh,
Select
and we
stations
fly
from the
now.
Abbey
That's a
Grounds.
thing that happens.
You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
Agatha's Cauldron can craft items, resources, even cosmetic rewards for the hunter. Collect reagents. Okay, pick up recipe book. Agatha's cookbook. Make something in Agatha's Cauldron. I guess I will be making nothing in Agatha's Cauldron, actually. Because I don't have enough ingredients. And I will be going to sleep. Last time I tuned into this game was the Venom fight with Spider-Man. You have to be more specific. This is not a joke. I think we have fought Venom with Spider-Man 4 times for like 45 minutes each time. If you'll excuse me, I need to look at Captain America recently got a new Abby outfit called Gun Show. Honestly, straight up, we're going Cashmere Captain. No doubt about it. I'm not going book club with the army fatigues. Steve Rogers, private superlink message. Did you ever put the rods back? Yeah, I put the rods back in Agatha's altar. Your gift was very thoughtful, Hunter. I want to chat privately.
The mirror table. Our pulse on...
Sorry. I wanted to let you know it hasn't gone unnoticed. It can be our little secret.
Yeah.
I want to build up
They say a
Steve
good
Rogers'
soldier
social
should
link.
always trust his gut.
He's reached friendship level 1. What's his reward? Hangout rewards? That's compliment value increased? It's nothing. It's a cruel joke. Hunter? Okay, what the hell am I doing? Hello. I would like to compliment Steve Rogers if you don't mind.
You really got me back there.
It's one of the perks of being underestimated.
Did you hear what he said?
Ever considered joining S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Spy stuff?
I'm just throwing out compliments on everybody here.
Besides, I heard Nick Fury is isn't exactly known for his
Talk to Caretaker. New gamma coil to analyze. Research is done. Of course, of course. Stop saying the top G has joined the Avengers.
What you were expecting, Hunter?
Okay, we can now upgrade the War Room. It can have a strike terminal where we waterboard shield agents, but it's okay because they're the bad guys. Sit rep. Hero challenges are available on every mission. That would be nice. Or a nanotech weave. Probably go sit rep on this one. Gamma coil analysis, please.
Okay.
We could use some epic cards.
Sometimes I even impress
Brooklyn
myself.
handshake. Isn't that the thing the Mafia does where they rip out all your teeth? If target was damaged this turn, forceful. Okay, this seems useful. Mindbreaker! Apply to Berserk. What is Berserk? Makes the target attack nearby units as their next action. Piercing Slash. If target has block plus 69 damage, nice. Power Slash. Knockback and apply vulnerable. I want all these cards. I think that Brooklyn Handshake is not the most useful right now, even though Captain America might be the most useful. I would say Mindbreaker's a gimme. And honestly, I just kind of... Vulnerable is very useful for all these enemies that have disgusting amounts of HP. Let me get the 34 damage, knockback, and 1 vulnerable.
Don't forget to write.
Also, if you go to Central, there is a War Room upgrade. But first, you've got a private message from Magic. Hunter, I do not dislike spending time with you. Sure, let's enjoy some peace and quiet.
Where are we going?
We are.
I thought your idea of fun was giving Strange a hard time. Okay, no nicknames. We're clear. Skipping non-essential dialogue, smartest thing I've ever done in this game. +1 move. Magic combo modifier. Gain 1 move when activating this ability. When activating what ability, though? Team Friendship, level 5. Our compliment value has increased even again. So this is the rare non... I guess it is a card game, but our order was wrong. How embarrassing is that? We shouldn't have complimented until we got to Friendship level 5. What an embarrassment.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm
Okay,
running
if
out
you'll
of
excuse me, I'd like to
ideas.
compliment Blade.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy.
Excuse me? I would also like to get 3 Hunter Dark Balance, if you don't mind. And then I would like to interact with our hero ops and upgrade them. Sure, a strike terminal for 100 credits? That seems like a bargain.
Now we're making progress, people. Hydra thinks they're so clever.
Costs 15
Just
intel,
imagine
which
if
we
they
do not
actually
have.
were.
Okay.
We might be in trouble.
I've stopped expecting the tutorials to ever end. Let's put it that way.
Where the hell did you go, Blaze? Some off-world motocross event?
Hello. Okay. Talk to Caretaker. Hello. Hello. I have no one to blame but myself. Moping doesn't suit you.
Self-pity?
No self.
Pretend Agatha is here, because she is here. But I can't let you know that. I'm calling a meeting. Oh, here we go. A meeting for a meeting. Assistant to the regional manager. Hey, we're having a meeting. We govern by consensus here. We have 11,000 employees, and we need a plurality to all agree. Should we change our branding from cerulean blue to lovely chartreuse? I don't know. They're in an A/B blind test. They're indistinguishable from one another. But you know, let's spend like 25 hours figuring out if the colors align with our mission statement and our values for the brand. Anyway. You know what? We haven't done a Blade mission yet. I would love an artifact, but I also want some intel. Dude, I hate to say it. We gotta get some intel. in order to do hero ops. So I think the right thing to do is to actually do a Johnny Blaze mission for the first time in society. I mean, we can still take Blade on a mission. I hate the way he looks, man. Like, in the costume. Out of the costume, he's just a guy. But the costume is, like, so... You know what it reminds me of? Is at the end of Season 1 of the Righteous Gemstones, when Keith has fallen to the dark side again. And I forget which one of the gemstones it is, but he finds him in, like, the goth club. All, like, bound and in that tight leather suit being bathed in milk or whatever. Like, this is... just doesn't look right, man. Something's wrong with it. You know, I'm gonna take Blade. He needs to level up. It doesn't make any sense that he needs to level up because I take him on every mission. But sure, let's take him. Don't forget to spar! Holy cow! I almost didn't spar.
She should have more confidence in her team, especially.
That would have been a disaster. Friendship XP and better critical chance and a combat bonus for the selected character. Okay? I mean, I always love getting the friendship XP up, don't get me wrong. Maybe we'll try to get that up on Blade. Why not?
I'm ready when you are.
Stat increased. He's gained 3 fast at mission start. 14% chance of a crit. That's pretty good. Also, yeah, your new cards.
Carol in a straight fight.
Combat therapy. I would love to have Captain America heal in the hot tub, even though apparently he hates the activity of lounging.
Let's do this.
What do you got? What do you got that's upgradable? Nothing. Could have fooled me based on the arrow, but whatever. We also need to change your deck. I'm sorry, I can't believe we almost had some gameplay. We've literally never used Last Sight. Get it out of the deck and put... I forgot about Merciless, too. I forgot about Patience. Put Mindbreaker on here. We have so many Hunter cards. But it's right, we want to make sure we still got Balanced Collar going, because... Next attack play does double damage. It's okay. And then we got a new card for Wolverine. Wolverine is... What card of his do I not like? Chain Swipes Chain 3 with Taunt. Eviscerate Chain 4 with Taunt. But it costs heroism. This generates heroism. I would dump an Eviscerate in that case. He does look mad. And add, oh, wait, no. Add the Eviscerate. We got to take out a Berserk in order to... No. In order to... Take these are not... This is a heroic? Okay, my mistake. Take out a Chain Swipes in order to add a Power Slash. You have selected Power Drive. New ability to upgrade.
No pain, no gain.
I've heard that before. Centuries ago. Okay, never mind.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Watching Dan play golf, he could never step to you and switch sports. It's his first day. Give him some... Cut him some slack. That being said, I don't know, it's just, you know, people are cut from different cloths. Let's put it that way. Chibley was playing Switch Sports Golf. I was so excited to watch it. I joined his stream. He's not doing golf against people. He's doing a 18-hole speed run. But what that essentially means is that he doesn't try to aim any of his shots. He just shoots as fast as possible. Like, that's not golf. Like, it's... You're just swinging the stick at that point. Like, it's... Just play the... They already made the perfect golf game. All you gotta do is play the golf. Okay, I'm familiar with this Nest Mother now.
Simple enough.
Why do you care so much about how other people live their life? Because we're social animals. We evolved, you know, relationships that we have with you know, other people in our life, both friends and strangers, you know, define our fulfillment, our entertainment, our self-worth, etc., etc. You know, maybe it shouldn't be that way, but it's kind of the way evolutionarily we're wired to an extent, I think. I'm quoting what you said yesterday. Okay. You put like an asterisk on it? I said a lot of shit yesterday. I talked for 5 hours straight. Is that the most... You could put that shit on like your yearbook quote? I don't understand. Why do you care so much about how the way that other people live their lives? Northern Lion. I said that's not even close to... Number one thing I said yesterday... I'm trying to think. I remember hitting the canvas instead of hitting the pole in golf. I did say kids should do some manual labor. Yeah. You should put that in your yearbook. I don't know why people keep saying child labor. Yeah, I mean it is child labor, but that makes it sound bad. If you say manual labor, then it makes it sound like there's some nobility to it. What is lash? I should probably read the card. Forceful knockback in any direction. You take 55 damage. Okay. Okay. I would think that maybe the best way to handle that would be to forcefully knock back you into this. Or that. Either one is fine, I guess. Let's start with this one. Centuries ago. I mean, if you're like, I'm not trying to be like the world's most extreme hater, but if you're in chat right now and you're having like a real argument about whether or not child labor should exist, it might be time to take a step back and evaluate the environment in which you're having this discussion. I don't think anyone... you correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think anybody here is really advocating that 5-year-old kids should work in asbestos mines. That was mostly just... that was just a humorous little... just a dalliance yesterday. Let's put it that way. Stun any unit knocked into this. They should. I don't want to do it. Well, better them than me, but still, I don't think they should have to. We should have, like, robots or something. I'm going to redraw this. I don't even think adults should have to work. Okay, well then, you know. See, a lot of people in chat are telling jokes. Now, you should be dead. But it would be nice if I could get you to also do something. Because you're attacking Johnny Blaze. And that's something that I can't abide by. I feel like Johnny... Can you get pushed back into this? You can. Number one thing we didn't do last time was attack the altars. Attacking the altars is the right thing. Let the dogs live and we'll take them out with like quick attacks and AoEs. When Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies or fills the souls meter, he will draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. Chain 2 Lifesteal. Give all Drained Soul cards +1 chain and +1 heroism. Okay. So basically, I guess what this character does is go sicko mode. Why didn't you just say so? The tutorial text should just say go sicko mode. I now have 2 moves as well. Well, let me look at the hunter here for a second. I can't... Have I already shoved? Yes, I have already shoved. Okay, in that case, we're moving just to move for movement's sake. I have no heroism. This is still like a really good turn. I guess I would just pass then. I don't think our moves are going to do too much for us. Hey, we killed all the altars. Or are they monuments? The snake to my mongoose, the mongoose to my snake? I get the altars and monuments confused all the time. You basically just signed your own death warrant. And then she will move over here. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, so kids aren't supposed to work. But then everybody fucking loves the boss baby? Can you make it make at least a little bit of sense? Helmet. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Applies a random negative status effect to a hero each turn. Okay, understood. I understand what you're saying there. I'm gonna say we don't need the helmet. We need some quick attacks. I don't know if we're gonna get to Mindbreaker, but I would rather use Mindbreaker than like a whip, I suppose. So let's dump this whip. Hey, Arno is okay. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm gonna go a little sicko mode. I'm gonna go a full heal on Jonathan Blaze, which will also give me 2 draw, which will also give me balanced collar. Excuse me? No, it won't. Never mind. Disregard what I said there. I don't know what I was thinking. It does give me 2 heroism. Well, we can do 132 damage to this thing and, like, really piss you off. And discard nothing. It's not Johnny Blaze. Sorry. This is Robbie Reyes. It's a different guy. If target has block, plus a lot of damage. How about that? Hey, Blade. How do you feel about suckheads? How do you feel about busting this wide open right here with a move? How much HP you got left, you piece of shit? 149? That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a ton, honestly. I would rather... The dogs do 70 damage each. I know I said do. I'm over it, okay? But I think rather than do damage to, like, the protector, I would rather just not spend any heroism. Wait a minute, hold on. Maybe that's a stupid idea. This thing really just gets kicked out in that direction? How about this? Like, if I come here, can I kick this in a different direction? You do 20 damage, you got 47 HP. Can drop this on nobody. You know what I can do? Hold on. Hunter, pick this up and smash this. That's a gimme. I'll be honest, she should really just stop summoning the altars. It makes it a little bit too easy. And then, I mean, I'd rather just kill this last altar so it doesn't become, oh, there's one more, but whatever. We've got a limited amount of options.
And I thought man thing was ugly.
You just, it was a rock. In fact, it's a beautiful rock. I will pass my turn.
None will pass.
Can't see anything. 64 damage and a wound. Man thing is in Werewolf at Midnight. With no disrespect, I don't understand any word in that sentence, at least as it constitutes the meaning of an idea. I could tell you the dictionary definition of most of those words, but I don't know. I don't know what it means. Yo, Aaron, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. In his defense, sometimes rocks are ugly. What are you talking about? Only ugly rock is man-made. It's called Mount Rushmore. It's South Dakota's biggest tourist attraction. Now you have 51 HP. We need to kill this. If we kill this, that would be positive. I would like to forcefully knock back you into Bloody. Maybe we could redraw. Drain Soul, Chain 3. We don't have enough heroism. We need 2 heroism. This generates 1 heroism. This generates 2 heroism. But we don't need to drop an enemy. We need to kill this thing. Okay, I understand. Unfortunately, these guys are immune to knockback, so there's not much point in doing that. Okay, I'm going to redraw our hero combo. We don't need big damage. Fortify, I'm going to redraw. We don't need the counter or the block. We could use an attack. Having more Drain Souls is kind of sick with it, though. Okay, let me start with the Lash. And we should free Blade, which I can only assume is happening here. We should get you closer to death. Free Blade. Why are you using Ghost Rider? I was forced! I was forced!
This will be your end.
Also, I was in the pool. Chain 3 with Lifesteal. Well, we should really just, in my personal opinion, go crazy on this.
It's your time.
This is the Marvel superhero that you want to help you with the yard work. You have 2 HP, and I will be becoming the Joker at any second now. Now, Ghost Rider, if you could be so kind as to perform a murder here.
An eternity of suffering awaits.
Relentless plus 85 damage. So you're done. Why is every character cheeked up? That's just Firaxis. Listen, they know what they're doing.
Even the best can get better.
I guess I hope that she summons another altar next turn. Blade's definitely going down if he gets attacked. Okay, you're done. This with God as my witness. Maybe we took a little too long, but I think this could be a 3-star mission. Nobody fell down to their knees and required a revive. No shot? What do you mean no shot? It's at least 2. That's a gimme. Blade should not attack. He's wounded. Wait, he can attack. He's no longer wounded. Let's not risk it. Let's get rid of one of these Drain Souls. You need to be fast for 3 stars? I mean, I thought this was pretty quick. Listen, can I just... Let me create a drop. I know this is gonna sound crazy. Like, why bother? But it's because then I can use this motorcycle move. And I think if I put myself... If I move Ghost Rider, like, right here... I guess it's a car, not a motorcycle. Then I can do this cool... What the hell? It only hits one of them? Because of the pit in the way? That's so embarrassing. Whatever.
We've done it.
That was still kind of sick. This is a cool finisher. Yeah, that's a good point. These are Michelin stars. 2 Michelin stars is like one of the best 0.01% of restaurants in the world. Ooh. Really? maybe too many turns, but I really thought there was going to be a third. And as we all know, any restaurant gets 1 Michelin star. Is that not true? I thought you start with 1 Michelin star. Like, I thought the Burger King on Granville Street had a Michelin star. But like, ooh, 1 Michelin star? What are you doing in my room?
Hey.
Oh, here we go.
Hello, my... Whenever...
Sure. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on, while we're here.
I thought there'd be drinks.
Compliment?
I brought
No.
salt poppers,
I'm not.
if you want some.
I'm talking straight to the caretaker. That's just overwhelming.
Everyone's here.
It's like looking at your phone and realizing like you got 7 new texts. You're like, uh-oh. Okay, just get on with it. By the way, let me look at my phone.
Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't
0.
sure everyone
That's what I
would.
like to see.
And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Do you?
Whoa there. If anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But
I've been
speak
putting in
only
work,
for
man.
myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Lilith.
Every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
Except for Logan.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker. He is fine.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of us spend our time at odds. We have accomplished next to nothing since my return. Unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know.
I think they're trying their best. Like, there's no shame in losing when you're trying hard, at least.
To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan.
Pretty much everyone's been giving their all.
The same direction.
Maybe we're just due for an apocalypse, you know? You can't avert it every time.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
So true.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Yes.
There is no better person for the task at hand.
Confidence is good for a leader. Arrogance? Not so much.
You think I'm arrogant?
I hope not. But either
We got
way,
bigger
I'm sure we'll
problems,
find
man.
out.
I mean, yeah, okay, he's arrogant. Look at his shirt. Fair
Tell us
enough.
how you plan to lead us.
I will do whatever it takes, and so will you.
I will chase my mother to hell if I have to. The question is, will any of you? If you will not give everything you have,
They're
the
inspired.
rest of us do not need you.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them.
That being
This is an
said,
apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week.
dude, you
Boss,
see some gloss out
I
there?
need to know where we stand on this.
There's no special treatment for the Avengers.
I can guarantee nothing for the Avengers but the toughest battle they have ever encountered.
We try not to rank them. It's more of an above a certain threshold kind of thing.
Then I guarantee a life above the threshold until Lilith is back in hell.
We can get behind that.
We
Right,
must be
Tony?
gearing up for the third act, because they're basically just feeding us free
We
social
are all
points.
equals here. There is no first among us. We
First
lead us
among
as
us?
or not.
That implies the existence of a second Among Us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that
Among Us 2 confirmed by the Hunter. Confirmed by Andrew Tate. Outside of the Cathedral Notre Dame. As long as you work with the others.
If the Midnight Suns can
none of us want that.
I do. We're the best.
Not helping.
I don't know, Nico. She's growing on me.
That's enough for tonight.
You didn't do anything. Okay, I think we're done here.
In the set. No.
Did she just say she'd drain me? I don't know, I went too fast. Play a light, a dark, and a power card in any order to gain 1 fast. New Hunter ability, Mindbender. Target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally. Okay, that seems crazy. Deadly Ground, we already have that one. Guarding Strike, but Guarding Strike is pretty sick. Select 1! Oh! Mindbender.
There's the Sarah.
I'm not talking to any of you. Quite frankly, I'm going back to bed. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What?
Hasn't he been here for like 4 minutes?
If you round down.
Okay, well, before we forget, because we might have a bunch of cutscenes coming after this, you never know. I would like to break and bend some minds. We're never using whip anymore. It's time to get over our whip fetish here. Get rid of that and throw Mindbender in here. Quick Slash still goes hard though. Change suit? I don't think I will. And I don't think I'm going to change collar either, because, like, I don't really want to gain 1 fast. I think rather than popular combat bonus. Start the mission with 4 heroism, holy fuck! I don't really want fast. Isn't fast like 1 extra move? I like the card draw. Hunter, I'm not the best at saying this, but you've been a good friend to me. Not really.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I...
It's his car. I'd love to take her out for a spin.
Oh, man.
Did I insult him by saying I'm not a ghost, or he's not a ghost to me? Because isn't he Ghost Rider? Seems like a... Oh, fast is -1 heroism. That's true. This just seems like kind of an insult. He rides ghosts.
Can I ask a favor?
I've been working on a new move, but it's taking me forever to get it down. Nico's level increases by 40% injury chance, but she gets an epic ability, or do not push yourself too hard. Send it. 40%? That's not even 50%. Okay. Generate a copy of each attack, skill, or heroic in your hand, selected randomly when drawn, then exhaust. That still seems really good. I would honestly, and then here's the thing, you injured yourself? Why don't you just send yourself to the damn hot tub for a little bit?
Alright, if I must.
And then do some daily sparring. It increases level to 15. Honestly, no disrespect to my good friend Spider-Man, but I would like Captain America to be a little stronger right now. We're using him a little bit more often. Thrown objects deal increased damage in combat. And then I need to upgrade my quick slashes, man. Can I at least see? Don't I have 2 copies of quick slash? Or are they both already upgraded? Huh? Why can't I upgrade my quick slash? They're both equipped? I see what you're saying. Okay. I can unequip one. Auto-complete my deck with a non-upgraded whip. Okay, that's a little insulting, but whatever. Upgrade abilities.
Let's do this. Don't stress it too much.
It has knockback. Knockback is good, for sure. My horny ass could never be Joel? What does that even mean? Can you start? Can I focus for 3 seconds without getting a private message here? Holy cow, dude. Okay. Where's basic slash plus? Get out of my deck. You freaking suck. We got so much to do. It's overwhelming.
Makes perfect.
Upgrade one quick slash, so it has knockback.
New and improved.
Re-add it to your deck. It's already in your deck. Remove this horrendous basic whip. Patience. While in hand, reduce the cost by 1 each turn. I would add that. Why not? Now we got a lot of... Oh, that's a light ability. Maybe it's time to change the collar, man. What's a power, by the way? It said play a power, a heroic, and a skill. What the hell's a power card? Powers are neither light nor dark. Okay. Maybe it's time for the Unity collar then. Enemies who attack have a 25% chance to gain marked. When I play a card, 10% chance to generate Symbiote Bind. Gain 1 resist or 1 heroism at the start of every turn. You know, let's pop on the Symbiote shell. And then let me go through my private messages real quick. If you'll excuse me. Hey, Hunter, you have time to chat? Meet me in the common room.
Why are you smiling?
We're playing Hangman? There was an urgent request to play Hangman?
Well.
Please, I'm sorry. I know you spent a lot of time writing this. It's just, I gotta prioritize. I'm doing me right now. I have to take care of myself. Attacks have a 25% chance to add bleed. Now that is crazy. That is good stuff. Now while we're here, if you'll just allow me to open the gift shop, a bone candle. Few actually know what bone smells like. And an X-Men Legendary number 4. I got to imagine that Wolverine would pog up pretty hard for that. Now another private Superlink message from Doctor Strange. Shall we go to the break room together? Sure.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is
sorry.
Not quite wind.
I farted. Okay. Have you seen this before? Centuries ago? Friendship level 1. That's probably why he's sending me a message. He's like, we're getting close to the third act of the game, and we've literally not even hung out a single time.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
We need to get our friendship to at least level 1 before we fight Fallen Thanos.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
War room schematic. Science fair. Forge schematic. I craft rare quality combat items. I missed the part where that's my problem. How do we get other stuff? 3 Captain Marvel abilities, 4 missions with Ghost Rider, 1 hero op with magic. That's very doable. 5 missions with Iron Man. I don't know about that. Okay. So we'll try to send magic out on a hero op. Can you analyze my coil, Tony?
Let's get to work. Sometimes I even impress myself.
30 damage, chain 4. Draw a card for each KO. Holy cow, this seems pretty good. Hell's Fury. I'm probably never going to use you again. Inspire. We already have one of those, and I never use it. Enemies KO'd by you will explode for 27 damage for 2 turns. Well in hand against 28 damage the next time they're attacked by an attack or an ability. Okay, actually that seems like that could go insane. Let me get Daywalker and Hell's Fury.
Later.
And it's a non-lethal explosion. Enemies explode after they're KO'd, but it's just a concussive shock. So I think Strike is not as... admittedly, this doesn't cost heroism. But Daywalker seems kind of sick with this, so let's add it to the deck. And we'll just deal with the heroism cost later. And then you, I don't even know, like, what your thing is at all. Let's dump a Lash and replace it with Hell's Fury. No, that's not going to work. Let's dump a Hell Ride and replace it with Hell's Fury, and we'll probably never see you again. Equip Blade's new passive. Huh? Okay, it's already equipped. You almost opened up a new level of complexity for me, and I was going to lose my mind.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
If you'll excuse me, I would like to add talent. Hero challenges are available on every general mission.
Somewhere.
And then decrypt an intel cache. There's too much shit, man. There's too much shit, okay?
Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep?
And then we must send magic out on a hero op. That way we can get the next level of research.
Do as you wish. See you soon.
Thank you, thank you. And maybe we can do a story mission now. Nico's not available. Story mission with Iron Man!
Was
Progress.
running a search for our new pal Blaze's location.
The sunglasses, man. That's every time he doesn't come into focus, but all you see is the sunglasses. All I see is Joe Biden.
Latin? Do not trust the horse Trojans.
Am I wrong?
Just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message.
They're so high def.
Like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the
The
good
files
stuff.
are in the computer.
Really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
I'm gonna guess the Incredible Hulk. Sorry, was anybody else thinking that? Is it Green Squeaks? Is it Koopas?
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in old files.
And how Lilith.
You should be in Wakanda right now, lady.
Find out what Banner is searching for. In the
Remember when it took us
Get back here.
55 seconds to load that little bit of gameplay where we run through the portal, and then it took another 30 seconds to get that little section where you run on the Rainbow Road, and then it took another minute to 2 minutes to load up the mission? Oh, man.
Stark, wait. We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and
Alright, time to win and in the gameplay and lose in the story yet again.
Results are correct. It changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen.
Can you just stand? Like, you're just burning fuel for no reason.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it.
My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step.
Always with the Gamma.
We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working
Jarvis,
out.
show me this guy's Joel.
The problem is,
I gotta admit
I already
though,
have a team.
Bruce Banner got
While
kind of
I
a crispy
appreciate
shirt.
the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data.
You see the stitching on the collar? Let's look at Paul Allen's shirt.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Let's look at Paul Allen's Joel. So stupid. The files are actually in the computer. Redraw to double resources and increase heroism cost by 2. Protect the Hydra server and hack all the terminals. Defeat enemies before they can damage the server. You must stop Elon before he unplugs the server that keeps Twitter functional in Australia and New Zealand. Use the hack data card to retrieve data and resources from the terminals. Hacking the last terminal will end the mission.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence.
I think she's being sarcastic.
off your elite
Hack
hacking
these
skills
stations.
now would
Okay,
be
that
the
looked
time.
like a mobile game. I'll give you that.
What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
He's popular. That means we start with 4 heroism.
Please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Can I act? Can I act? Protect the server. Enemies that display this indicator will attack the server. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. Okay, can I use it? Can I do something? Can I act? It's been an hour. Okay, I mean, no doubt about it. You always start with a little quick attack. We should quick attack a unit that is going to attack the server.
Engaging. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Shield bounce kind of goes crazy too. It does cost 2 heroism, but 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Shield bounce does 77 damage. You got 177. You got 425 HP. Okay, we gotta hack some stuff. Because if we do not hack, they are gonna overpower us. They have too much HP. We still have redraws. I would redraw this marked target. I would just pretty much redraw everything Iron Man related that isn't a quick attack. Because I've never paid attention to his deck at all.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
I'm going to redraw Fortify. Shield bounce is still, I mean, I'm kind of sick with it, don't get me wrong. I would like to taunt every enemy that exists in the game, if possible. And you start here because it also gives us a kill. Hey, but Captain America, here's the thing about Captain America. He's about to get like his ass kicked.
Here we go. Leave some for the rest of us.
I was interested in leaving some for the rest of us, Tony. I mean, Steve, if you don't mind.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I love it. One of the reasons I love it is because I pushed a man into another man. And then you saw that centuries ago, and you were like, I gotta remember this. I might get to bring this up later. So I'm going to attack the big man so that he attacks Captain America instead of the server. But Feel safe in the knowledge Captain America is about to... He's about to run into trouble. He's about to take a hit from every unit on the field. And he's going to be vulnerable in the process, which seems bad. And he's cursed. And he's dead.
Our ally requires aid.
But that's why they gave you a free revive. What is this? Oh, I thought you gave me counter. I was thrilled.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce.
I thought that said gain 25 Reddit. The next Iron Man card played is not discarded. Free. Okay. Well, first off, you always got to revive. That's a gimme.
I'll try and stay up this time.
Me to my when your mom when she let's hack the data terminal. This dude was born in like 1871. Do not let him near the computer. Your safety is not guaranteed. Okay, I should not have redrawn this card. I've realized that now. That's my mistake. We're not going to need to repair the device. The device is just chilling. If anything, we need to hack the terminal. How do we get hack the terminal? Is it attached to... You've got protect device. I mean, you guys are going to do some damage to it. Don't get me wrong. Okay, watch this. Gain 107 block. Draw 2 cards. See what you draw. Next turn, you'll draw another one. Okay, I bet they're going to make me kill everyone. But either way, that means the mission's basically over. Oh, I can knock you back. I forgot about that. Anybody else in the mood for some quickness here? I forgot we have a good quick slash now. Well, unfortunately, the knockback like doesn't do too much. I could move first, but I'd rather use a push, probably to like push you into this or like you guys into each other. I get. Oh, hold on. There's another unit right here. Can I knock you into yourself, into Tony? That's irrelevant. Okay. If the knockback kills, you'll still get the card play refunded. I see what you're saying. I don't think it changes. I don't think it changes my actions, unfortunately.
Hail that.
Be careful out there, everyone. I had 2 copies of Midnight Suns in my car and someone broke in and left me 4 more. How droll. Very humorous. Quite clever. I'm gonna mind break this large man.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Oh, Joel, it's so dumb. It's so stupid. I like it, but it's stupid. I guess I'd rather just knock a quick enemy out. Why not? And then, you know, like, kind of dummy his corpse a little bit. Okay. Bro, look, you're attacking your own team, dummy. You made her vulnerable. She's gonna be so easy to kill if I don't automatically win the mission just by hacking the terminal next time. That was a very high value move. That's a lot of damage, honestly. 148. That would be added to my deck instantly. Where did that guy come from? Hey! Don't worry, guys. It's a Nokia. It's still good.
Behold their passings.
He's still good. Don't worry. Did she just make a... Oh, that's a summoning portal. I forgot. Okay.
That facility is teeming with Hydra.
I guess I'd like to...
Anything you can do to expedite the process.
I'd like to hack the terminal real quick. And then hopefully the mission's just over, but that's probably not true.
This isn't some 90s movie.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait! We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
Here we go again.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said. Oh, crap. It's too beautiful. Too painful for words.
Me when I see Avatar 2 in Dolby Atmos D-Box, $75 a seat ticket.
Then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
It's Diablo. Mommy, defeat the Dread Maiden. They will gain counter every time they're damaged. Plan your attacks carefully.
Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Look at the forehead on that thing.
Tony, you can't just comment on a woman's forehead.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that.
Also,
massive
Tony,
brain
you
piece.
have no HP. How did that
Good
happen?
spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
How would you know when a Dread Maiden is no laughing matter? It's the first time we just had a tutorial. Obviously, it's the first time we've ever seen her. Okay, where the hell even is Captain America? Captain America's just chilling. We need to redraw in order to get some quick moves to clear out the riffraff. This card is just not good. Get out of here. We can redraw it after it's been redrawn once. Heal. Okay. I wouldn't mind healing Tony Stark.
The light will carry you onward.
And then drawing some quick attacks as a result. Also getting our Unity Collar, which has made us faster, and also leveling up. I'm just practicing my yoga poses mid-battle, don't worry. Hey, it actually sort of worked. Sure, gain 1 fast for free. That's Peaceful Warrior, I think.
Welcome assistance.
Okay, get quick blasted first.
I am impressed.
And then Surgical Strike. Chain 1 for each. The next card is not discarded. Free. Next Iron Man card is not discarded. Free. Dude, Drawing Patience was sick, though. Okay, Surgical Strike. Chain 3. 1 for each time in hand. Each card in hand. This is still good. Because I'm thinking I hit you, and then I hit you, which gives you a counter. Okay, but watch this. This is the next step. Or I could just, I guess, kill you. But I have an idea.
Let's try this.
So she's going to gain counter. And then I was going to push an enemy into her so that she countered them and not me. Wait, current counter chance 20%? What is this green? Does that mean she has counter right now, or? Oh, it'll increase their chance to counter until a counter attack occurs or end of turn. Okay, I understand now. 20% is like 0. I'm going in.
Your time is up.
Told ya. Now, I discarded my patience. Of course. Current counter chance. Okay, but that's fine because I'm not going to attack you. I'm going to push you like this. It's not an attack. It was a push. It's two different things. That's a pretty good one. In my opinion, that's not how that should have gone down, but that's okay.
Make peace with your gods. A crushing blow.
No, no, he's... Why did he just accept it? Hello. Alright. It doesn't seem great, honestly. Oh, and reinforcements. Okay.
Still holding their interest.
Well,
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
I definitely feel like a mindbender would go crazy here. No, she's gonna kill a little one. Oh, what was I thinking? All soulless will refund the card play when they're KO'd. Well, this, I mean, it's not so bad. Can you come back to life, please? Okay, hang on here. Then we open with a shield bash. Then, a Tony Stark style surgical strike. Which picks up 3 kills and 2 refunded card plays.
Your toys never cease to amaze me, Tony.
Or 1 card play. Oh, I guess I gotta... Yeah, maybe that one was my bad. I'll give you some credit for that one. I'm gonna push you into you. You're not on 1 HP. That one's completely my mistake. What are you? Soulless Beast? On KO, draw 2 cards. On KO, refund a card play. How much HP you got? 300? Are you fucking crazy? Are you insane? Okay, Captain America's gonna need some block, dude.
Roger that. I'll make good use of this.
Alright, I will redraw Fortify because we can't play it anyway. I think we're dead for sure.
I probably beat up your grandfather.
I think we're gonna have to restart this mission. Please tell me it restarts from phase 2, or I may actually cry on stream.
This is taking a turn for the worse.
Anybody else hear the high-pitched ringing in their left ear? Did Captain America get knocked out next to like a anti-loitering alarm or something? He did. Okay. Well.
And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man.
Any... Stop. Is there any chance I could bring you back from the dead? Like, we're not using our hero combo, that's for sure. Can I draw a revive at some point?
This should be good.
Because if not, we're in the death spiral right now.
You know the rest.
I guess I'm gonna mark you. I have to mark you. But I would like you to die. Tony's got this.
Here we go.
I don't know, man. Alright, now we know where she is.
My fate is no different from yours.
I don't do this for just anyone.
suppose we should have kept some of those quick strikes in our hand until after we did that. In my defense, I didn't know that we were going to do that until... Oh no, she's gained vigilance.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. I've got to check my math.
At least he leveled up. Next Iron Man card you play is not discarded. Free. Okay. Sure.
Let's do it. Precisely what I needed.
Order was bad this turn. Yeah, well, in my defense, I like deliberately chose to never use Iron Man. So it's one of those things where I was like, you know, I kind of resent being shoehorned into having to take one character to begin with. What's your chance to counter? 100? 20? I'm not scared of 20. We're probably dead anyway. Let's take the shot.
Shouldn't take long.
Iron Man's probably the best character in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. Listen, again, without embracing haterade, I don't go to r/Midnight Sun, so I'm not familiar with the character power rankings. I'm just trying to ride it out. Survive, survive.
I bet you guys have security guards in my parking garage.
She's not gonna make it. She doesn't have the range. All right, we're all dead.
Don't allow Lilith to revel in your defeat.
Restart encounter. Encounter, not mission. Encounter. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay. Maybe try doing some damage to her this time. I know it's an interesting idea. Dump all out. We are going to need some heroism. Captain America's not being attacked. Iron Man's being attacked. I'm going to dump this guarding strike. This is like exactly what we did last time. I remember like 100%.
The light is on our side.
Yeah, okay, and then you do your yoga poses. I remember this. But this part of the mission was fine.
Coming back to me.
I'm not trying to beat the system here. I'm just like there was nothing wrong with those moves to begin with. We would like to gain 1 heroism. It would be nice to gain the fast. And if we're gonna eat it, like, we might as well just go crazy on the Dread Maiden. It would be so nice if she were vulnerable first, though. I think we have to use Tactician to gain heroism and hopefully draw even more Iron Man cards. That didn't work, but that's okay. We can use Mindbender next turn. It also generates heroism. And then, like, this is like a surgical strike for 300 this turn. Iron Man... He might live if he just gets attacked by 4 dogs. You know what? I'm gonna very slightly hedge my bets. I'm gonna kill... I'm gonna kill 1 dog. I guess we could have done a quick strike and then chained 4 on her. But then they would have made our surgical strike worse for next turn, and I'm hoping you live so we can use this next turn.
Suits for me.
And I have 1 move remaining. Oh, you know what? We can knock him out regardless, just by like pushing him thusly. I think Iron Man's gonna live. I think I'm a genius.
It is my purpose
Might have to work on your block a little. This isn't even bad. Iron Man's chilling. Hunter is still alive. Now remember, last time we did Mindbreak, we died immediately because of Wounded. So it might be best just to, well, I don't know, Wounded, 33 damage whenever you play a card. Okay.
Sure. Maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
We don't have the heroism for Surgical Blast yet. We should Mind Bend. Who's the nearest enemy? It's got to be this big guy. Mind bending these nuts. Classic. Okay, so here's the thing. I kill you, refund the card play. Just say max 1 per turn, max 1 per ability. Well, that's a scam for one, but let's try to keep the Hunter alive. Shield Bash will generate heroism. And give us a card play.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Interesting to have the tutorial after you do it, but whatever. Then I'm thinking, hear me out. Precision to make you vulnerable. Mind Bend to generate the heroism to then do a surgical strike on you. Or maybe, you could also just Mind Bend. No, I think the vulnerability is nice. Okay, let's try this. Precision. That's not, sorry, I don't want precision. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm thinking of a different card. I wanted marked, the one that marks you and makes you vulnerable. Okay? I don't want to use Iron Man cards if possible. But I don't want to redraw anything. No, we can redraw precision, but I don't want to redraw precision because if I redraw precision, then I get one less attack from surgical strike. Redraw patience? It's so much damage though. Who's your closest ally? I think it's you. Alright, I think we have to... I'm deviating from the Iron Man plan right now, okay? Thank you for Golf Pogs. You're welcome, Daniel.
That's some move.
What a game that golf is. Now, straight up, I don't really care who you attack. If you attack Big Man or Fiery Man, I'm okay with both of them. And thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you.
I will not be defeated.
Iron Man actually said, let me get some too. I can't believe it. Now, Hunter's probably gonna die. Just thinking. You're wounded. Take 29 damage whenever you play a card. That's not that much. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna die, let's do 284 damage to you. Maybe they get countered as well. No, they shouldn't. And then, hold on, we got one move left. Can I, Iron Man, thank you. Captain America looks so small. He's like stomped me. He actually does. It looks like that image of T1 and the broadcaster from the League of Legends event. It's so good. Okay, you're not immune to knockback, which is beautiful. And this will taunt with Iron Man, which is fine. He has the most HP out of any of us right now. Now, please tell me you would counter the Guardian with the 20% chance here. Nope. I'm gonna redraw this. I just don't respect it. This is what we wanted to see. We can play that next turn. This might sound... No, we need to keep you. Am I really gonna blast you? I guess so. You're a forceful knockback. You give us a card play on refund. What do I want the card play for? I guess I'm doing this just not to get hit. Or I could redraw. But what am I hoping to get off a redraw? Maybe just embrace getting one heroism.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
And then I guess I would just mark you this turn. You'll have one vulnerable on you next turn. We probably have to kill you next turn anyway.
I have the targets in sight.
Alright. What's the victory condition? The victory condition is we draw 70 Tony Stark cards and just pop off on the boss, and then also Tony Stark has to live. Listen, we knew the Hunter was not long for this world anyway.
Hey, that actually hurt.
It's Tony time.
This is still happening.
I love that one. Well, I mean, you're probably just dead. I'll hit you with 3 of those and then kill you as well.
You think Lilith saw that? I hope so.
She's merely downed. Okay, so we still... I'm glad I didn't use my quick attacks yet. That means she's gonna come back to life once, right? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Mark. You're already essentially marked. Okay, so let's mark you.
This shouldn't take long.
Focus on Tony's target.
Some of you still don't get it. The Dread Maiden has 2 lives. Well, someone is definitely like cruising to die this turn. Someone on my team. It's like the shield bounce is not doing enough. A quick blast, redraw would add some knockback to it. That might be our best play. Like a blast.
This should be good.
His side must hurt. Into... Please go back to full HP. Into a push into the pole. Just work with me on this one, chat. I got an idea. Into dropping a pole on top of you. And on top of me, but it doesn't hurt me as bad. Or at all, I should say. Into a quick blast. Into this, which doesn't quite kill you. Now that drives me crazy. I thought it would get you there. But the shield bounce might. It doesn't. Well, in that case, I will simply quick blast you. No, I got the wrong card still. Oh, but that, no, it's okay because I actually taunted with Captain America. And you're attacking Iron Man, which means both of them may live. But, or maybe not because I forgot they both have corruption on them. Dude, I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't think I can beat this mission without restarting from 0 on the first phase.
Don't allow Lilith to revel in your defeat.
I think I have to restart the entire mission, which is crazy. No, like we messed up because I basically on turn 1, I basically said, "Go ahead, let Captain America die." That was my problem. I said as long as we complete this mission, it doesn't matter. So we just know we absolutely 1000% need to have a revive. So every turn, all we're going to do is make sure our heroes have as much HP as possible. That's not a quick...
Nice armor.
What are you doing? Restart encounter. It's not the right unit! Reload from lobby and get a new hand. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. There's nothing wrong with the hand, honestly. By the way, I say this. They wouldn't kill this thing on the first turn. I say this, and it's just to keep you honest. I know everyone's memeing. Wow, this game sucks. Never play this again. Uninstall this. I hate this. When you have a story game you like that comes out, and I don't play it because of this experience, remember who created that brackish environment, okay? It was you. It was not me. When Persona 6 comes out and you're like, oh, I miss when NL used to play story games. Well, then when NL played story games, you should have shown some pogs. Because you had your chance.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body.
There we go. They might be sarcastic pogs. I'll take them either way. I think we got the exact flow we need for this. What's the flow? Let the server take a beating and make sure your heroes take as little damage as possible. Like, I think with 2 card plays, Captain America gains 107 block, draws 2 cards, and then taunts a bunch of enemies so he takes the damage instead of Hunter, if possible. Because, like, they're already attacking me. I don't know what you're going to do, honestly. You're confusing me. The Hunter could heal himself, too. Maybe we'll just do this on you so it also taunts the... Well, but you're kind of annoying with it anyway. We could do it like that. I'll accept that.
Roger that. They cannot possibly match your strength.
And I don't want to... You know what? If we're going to redraw anything, let's redraw the blast. Then we can actually redraw it next turn.
Hail Hydra!
See, Steve? He's just chilling.
I'm gonna get you for that.
And then the server takes a little hit, but who cares? I thought this part of the mission was kill all the units at some point, like after you hack the terminals. It turns out the only thing you need to do is hack the terminals and keep your heroes alive as healthy as possible. Let the server take a damn beating, man. Now, we need to keep the server alive this turn because it has vulnerable, but we can do that via taunts as well. So let's hack the damn data terminal. That's compulsory. Select an ally, taunt all enemies targeting them. Draw the last attack played. I can't remember. Have I played an attack this battle yet? Iron Man is being attacked by a couple people. We will taunt every unit attacking Iron Man. And gain 178 block. Draw a quick blast. I would like you to die so the server doesn't take so much damage. I would also like you to taunt. I would like you to attack Captain America so we counter you. So let me look at this for a second. I think I like this. I've got a great plays. Now that I know what I'm doing, it's over for you. I don't have any card plays left. Never mind. That being said, Iron Man, you can still get a kill. Come over here. Get a little push. Push into this.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
And then pass turn. Okay, and then we've won. And all we have to do is drop a heal on Captain America, like immediately on the start of the next phase of the mission. My counter? Oh, it worked. It worked. Dude, Captain America's going off. He's still got block. Hit her right in the throat. Okay, he finally took some HP damage, but he's throwing his shield. Counter finally works. That's a lot of free damage. I could do this most of the day. Like, not all day. Order, excuse me, Hydra, order. If you put vulnerable on him first, he'd be in a lot of trouble right now.
We've got hostile reinforcements here.
Okay, and then hack terminal. What the fuck? Oh, oh, I was so upset when the card didn't show up. You know, that's a great idea. Heal before hacking. It makes perfect sense. Like, let's dump precision. Let's build our hand for the next phase. Quick blast is pretty. We're not going to need repair device for the next phase. Whatever. Either way, it's going to get us closer to heal.
Credit where credit is due.
Okay, that's a 3-star as far as I'm concerned. Much better. Okay, we could certainly skip that. We certainly skip this. Now, to draw a heal would go incredible.
Mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Look at the forehead on that thing.
I'm concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that.
My heals? No heals? Okay. What, no heals? How about, a quick slash? We should... Surgical Strike still goes crazy. So don't use any Iron Man cards if possible. It has knockback too, huh? So we can double up even though we only get 1 refund out of it.
You were too weak for this fight.
You're right. It might make sense to kill the big man first because she does come back to life, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to Tactician just because we need the draw and the heroism, actually.
I'll make good use of this.
A second Surgical Strike. Chain 4. So it's like 200 damage. And that's pretty good. I think I could be persuaded to drop 4. Well, you know what? Okay, go for the ads. As we said. Let's drop 4 on this guy.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
He's upset. He's taunted. And then, quick blasts. Rebuild your heroism.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
What do you think? Do you think I could knock him over the edge? Probably not. 1 card play, 2 redraw, 2 moves. I do like All Out, but I really need, more than anything else, I need to draw a heal. Or maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, the move is kind of simple. I think you probably just have the Hunter move and kill this so they don't attack Iron Man. And then we have 1 card play. All Out on the Minotaur that taunts the Hunter. Oh, the Hunter has block. You know what? There's some value there. Can I tell you what scares me, though? I know that the first attack she does is an AoE, so I like that my units are like slightly spread out. I'm gonna go a little crazy. I'm gonna redraw this. Heal is good, but probably for next turn. So unfortunately, I think we simply do a forceful blast. And there is a 61% chance you fall over. Holy cow. His ass is dead. He fell through the damn grate. Alright, this is way better.
Peace with your gods.
It's alright, don't worry. Captain America didn't take a hit. Oh, she moved them close together and then she's gonna do it. No, she just summons the lads. Okay.
I know what my future holds.
Alright, plenty of quickness here. No doubt about that.
Can't seem to lose them.
Captain America's targeted, which is like very positive.
Summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
I know.
Maybe we'll just take a few
We have
swipes
patience.
and kneecaps.
We don't really want to I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure I see the value of patience. Shield Bash, in my estimation, should be redrawn. Mindbender, I think, is great. But we need to figure out how we want to do it. I'm going to, honestly... The problem with Surgical Strike, I don't think it should work like this. But with Surgical Strike, even if we got 3 kills on the summons, or 2 kills on the summons, it only redraws, or it only gives you 1 extra action back, which is extremely annoying. Let me look at the Hunter here for a second. I would... Let me look at this for a moment. I literally just clicked on it. I don't know why I thought that I would see like a potential knockback range there. Basically, this makes Surgical Strike worse. But maybe we accept that. Surgical Strike is really good. Just in general here, though. You know what? A crazy 2-piece with an action refunded.
My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
I feel like Mindbender gets you to attack the large ads, which is great. Yes. No, you piece. What? Somebody get out a protractor. That one doesn't seem right. Honestly, I think we dump a heal on Captain America, mostly for the card draw. And then we do our yoga poses, that's right. It's so dumb. Holy cow. Symbiote Bind. Apply Bind. Makes the target unable to act. Unity Collar, gain 1 fast. We got a quick punch. Okay, well, I'd probably start with the quick punch. It's an insane draw. And then we could use Patience, or we could wait. Mark Target is crazy, though. We gotta use Unity Collar. Bind to avoid 1 action. And then next turn, probably like Mark Target, Patience, then maybe an All-Out or a Surgical Strike if we get super draw. Okay, pass turn.
What makes you think you will fare any better?
That was a really good turn.
Hostile reinforcements on the move.
She didn't do anything.
Still coming this way.
Okay, well, we definitely mark you.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbook.
We have 8 heroism. Hero combo is just a little cheaper than Patience, and Patience gets cheaper every turn. Oh, what are you, Captain America? You can't do that! You guys, you can't do that!
This was all you.
Wait, I can use Patience as well. That'll kill you. Okay, well, it'll down you for a turn. Let's put it that way.
Size does not always equal strength.
Dude, this is going to be a 3-star performance. I'm as shocked as anybody else. Might as well just push you. One card play, 2 moves. I would straight up drop a heal on Iron Man just for crazy draw and heroism, because we want to go off on her again next turn. Precision. The next Iron Man card you play is not discarded. Free. Well, your ass is gone. Guarding Strike, your ass can stay. I don't think we're going to need the Surgical Strike. We're really trying to redraw Mark Target again. Yeah, we'll take it.
Cut through the armor somehow.
Brace yourselves, people. Company's coming.
Centuries from now.
Still they persist.
Nevertheless, they persisted.
In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
I think... Let's redraw Guarding Strike first. So Iron Man now has a Surgical Strike that chains 4. Perhaps against my better judgment, I'm going to consider going Sicko Mode and dropping an All Out here. And just seeing if we drew an Iron Man card, which we didn't, but that's okay. Because we can get a quick punch, of course. Of course, a quick punch. And then a Surgical Strike for 4. And we really gotta... We gotta hit you. We gotta do some damage. And stand right here, apparently.
Wonders of modern technology.
And then... You really think I won't push you up against the wall? And maybe then she'll counter nothing?
It's like this I miss fighting the Red Skull.
We don't have enough heroism. Redraw to add knockback. Redraw to add forceful. I didn't really think this through. I don't want to just smack you, though. That seems bad. Redraw to add knockback. Knockback, redraw to add forceful. I guess I'll just hit you a little bit.
This shouldn't take long.
Number one, like, action item for this game.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Imagine if they just removed the things that make this tinnitus sound. It's gonna sound crazy. I think we don't play a card. Because all of our cards have better value if played when there's more enemies.
We will make this.
Don't think I will forget that.
Their loyalties.
Okay, I think, what items do you have? None. I interface with every system but the crafting bench. Can I get Mark Target, please?
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in.
Oh, relax. I'm going as fast as I can. She's got 1,400 HP.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Quick blasting.
Let's do it. Leave some for the rest of us.
Draw the last attack played. That's not that valuable in this situation. But it is nice to taunt all enemies attacking Iron Man. Well, okay, it's still good to play.
We've got to stick together. Still holding their interest.
And then maybe a tactician. We're really just trying to draw mark target as fast as we can. Like, that's it. Any chance our hunter's about to ult? I don't think so. I guess I would just drop a shield bounce then. We got enough heroism to justify it. Okay, and then a move? I don't know, what's your chance to counter is 20%? Can I counter a counter, or would that cause like an infinite regression? There's no way she's countering. That was a shot straight to the kidneys.
That will not distract me.
40 damage pull. Can you just... I can't see. I can't see if it's going to hit her. I can't see... How am I supposed to... I'm not spending 2 heroism on a lark. I'm passing my turn.
I know that wasn't your signature. You're really starting to...
Excuse me, okay, my counter, my counter. My counter. My counter. I'm gonna assume that did a lot of damage. It's hard... Oh, but then she countered me! No, wait, that was her move. But then I'm gonna counter. Counter! Dude, he still has block? He's insane? Okay, I think we can knock her this turn. Especially if we draw Marcus Targaryen.
They have not changed their plans.
274. Well, okay, well, it would be nice to draw some good cards. We don't need any heroism anymore. So, like, let's dump our crap cards. We don't need Fortify right now. We need high damage. Tactician can give us high damage. We don't need a Quick Blast. We got too many quick moves for once. Redrawing did nothing. It is simply added knockback. I'm a fool. I hate myself. Okay, how about a Tactician?
Just the boost I need.
Worth. And then a mark. I'm not doing the math.
Sure, why not?
Tony has the ball.
And then the most incredible shield bash of all time. Consume 25 block. That had 43 extra damage. 43? I thought it was gonna be like 1,000. You're so ass. You're right. You're not wrong. You should definitely use the quicks. Unity Collar's about to pop too. I'm wondering if I use Mindbreaker. No, you should just do it, man. What are you at 66? I'd rather just kill your ass, because then I get the refund. Whatever, I got blocks. You got what, 66? Yeah, and I get the draw off of you as well. All I need is one good card. I get 2 draw and a card refund here. Come on. Come on. I know, where's my good card? Okay, well, I'm not going to use Mindbreaker because it doesn't do anything. No, wait. Marks the target attack, makes the target attack nearby units. But there are no units. There are no units, Tom. It'll just attack you. Okay, let me... We should keep Captain America out of there. Avoid the AoE. How's Iron Man doing? Hunter needs to get in there. That's the secret, okay? Hunter, you get in there and just push her into the pole. And then the counter chance comes out.
Fate is no different from yours.
Drop the pole on her. That must hit. Even though she moved to the side. It's another 60 damage. I didn't attack you, lady. The pole attacked you. You have 161 HP. So I'm not gonna kill you. Like, it hurts you pretty bad. Like, really close to max. And Blast is not gonna finish the job either. Although, with knockback, I thought maybe you should fall off the edge. Oh, you know what? You're right. Iron Man, perhaps, could slide the box into her first.
That'll work.
Very good point. She's back. And then a lethal shield bash. And she actually fell on her back this time. No, she didn't. Come on.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her.
Okay, thank God we made it.
No match for you.
That could have been the Newfoundland mission. That could have killed the entire campaign right there.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you.
Hey, we actually succeeded on a mission though for once.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
Oh! I really thought maybe we could have had the 3-star. We're going to have a lot of cutscenes. Get ready. Just 9 more story missions to go. Here's the thing, is that you say something like that as if it's going to stop me, but it's actually motivating me. Because last week we had 14, now we got 9. Pretty soon, we're going to have 5. And then when we get to 5, we're on the downhill. Every passing stream of Midnight Suns, the copiums in chat become less powerful.
Put my family issues behind me. Someone.
Okay, look, we don't need to go through all this though. We can save at least 2 story missions by skipping semi-irrelevant dialogue. If the dialogue is relevant to you, more power to you, quite frankly. Okay, now I would like to hang out with Wolverine. I'd like to hang out with Wolverine.
Team made short work of the Dread Maiden.
Because I have an epic legendary X-Men comic to give him.
Move for me.
I can't move for you.
Wolverine, join a hangout. Dude, he would love to work out. No wonder Wolverine's so muscly. Like, he damages his muscles a little bit during the workout and just instantly goes into hypertrophy. Hypertrophy? They should rework that word. It doesn't roll off the tongue nicely. Hey, by the way, take the X-Men number 4 here.
Didn't expect to enjoy
He
myself.
liked the activity. He liked the conversation. He liked the legendary gift. He merely liked the legendary gift. I thought he would be like he's enamored with the legendary gift or something. Yeah, give it back. I'm gonna give him the t-shirt, don't worry. Start the mission with 3 heroism. That's also good. That gift is for Scarlet Witch? What the hell? Does Scarlet Witch, she's... They're still introducing characters that we can have? Help me. Help me. I thought he might be the last one. Excuse me? What did we just... That's so fucking bad. What did we just unlock for him? This is hilarious. Was it really? I thought it was a legendary outfit. Oh, it's unlocked for the hunter. Dude, I don't know. The legendaries have been kind of sick so far. Magneto was right. Listen. I don't think it's as bad, aka as good as Witchbreaker. But it's pretty bad. Please don't. But it's so, like, it's screen printed at Staples. Okay, we'll keep Witchbreaker. But I want you to know it was close. We're going to pivot, but first let me do my daily chores, okay? I love a question mark.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Let me get an epic hunter ability, please. Instead
Thanks,
of
Hunter.
light bonus. Double all heroism for 2 turns. No thanks.
I just hope this is what
Nanotech
you were
weave.
expecting, Hunter.
Gain 2 heroism free. Okay, hold on. We just took Magique out on a mission. You know what that means? You see how I must be getting to like 1 trillion hours of playtime because I know how to deal with this. I know we completed the research rewards, but it doesn't technically count until our ass goes over here. Oh,
It's a simple question.
Just relax. Okay, interact. We received banish, okay? I don't need the comic, that's fine. I'm not upset, but maybe it goes hard. It kind of goes hard, honestly. And let's do this. Let's do the one that's about to expire, as if it like matters at all.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself.
I'll send someone that's not going to go out on a story mission anytime soon, probably. He's already had his day in the sun.
out of trouble.
Now, having completed that, we can now go back to the forge. And now we can do the next level of research in Before They Know What Hit 'Em, which allows us hero ops gain bonus hero requirements and rewards. Okay, that sounds transformative, of course.
As well.
Well, let's analyze our Tony's coil.
Let me do my... Sometimes I
Wrath.
impress myself.
Give hunter cards in the hand critical. All hunter cards are critical when drawn for 2 turns. 2 cards. Leave it to me. Draw 2 Iron Man cards plus 2 redraws. Okay. Brooklyn Handshake. Knockback. If target was damaged this turn, forceful. Air superiority. Damage every enemy. Redraw to add plus 27 damage. 2 remaining. Okay, that seems like it could go kind of crazy. I would take air superiority for sure. It seems like basically a better version of Surgical Strike. It's the best card in the game. Ooh. Leave It to Me goes... And Leave It to Me combos into it, dude. Holy cow. Those are the 2 Iron Man cards. I gotta take Iron Man out on some more missions. Hey, guess what, brother? You just earned yourself some daily sparring. Another necklace. It's like our 7th necklace in a row. The Laughing Locket of the Ancient One. Research level 6. How about that?
Always a pleasure.
And to you and yours. New combat item is available at the combat bench. It's combat bench. We can now make a nanotech weave to gain 2 heroism for free. We should use these at some point. There's no doubt about that. It's Brittany bench. Would you say this game is actually good? Well, with no disrespect, I've said it about, I don't know, 75 times in the last 2 weeks. And every time that I say it, it starts an argument between me, who's played it, and a bunch of other people who haven't. So I don't think we need to go down that road yet again. Blast should not be in my deck. Remove yourself from the equation here. We're taking an air superiority, of course. We could probably dump a surgical strike. I like mark target. I like quick blast. Actually, precision was not that great for, although keeping an air superior, man, yeah, you know what? Sure, let's dump a surgical strike and add a leave it to me. Sounds fantastic. And then I don't wish to speak to you yet. You're right, we should upgrade mark target. What am I thinking? Daily sparring? An arcane key? Start each mission with block? Friendship XP? Dude, we need Iron Man's friendship to get higher. I was sacrificing my friendship with Iron Man in order to farm dark energy, but now I realize I need to take Iron Man to the next level.
Ready for more?
Apparently he's kind of good. Can you stop referring to this as a story game? What are you talking? It is a story game.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
It's like it's an extremely story game.
See you around.
Hold on, I gotta issue my daily compliments.
Do we have a quarrel?
What's the story? Lilith's back, bitch, and she's better than ever.
Big
Okay,
plans are
excuse
in
me.
motion, Hunter.
Excuse me, Tony.
Everything seems.
I'm going to farm Tony's friendship. It has to be done. Who knows what he could get? Maybe he could, it seems like Tony's based on combos and card draw.
Good plan. I know it.
Now, if I could just compliment you as well.
Your handiness is as great as your bravery.
He's close. You can tell.
I say, it's good to be me.
And then, curio cabinet, anything going on in here? Meat Market. If you love the supernatural, you'll love this horror novel, Meat Market. And A Candle Night in the Morning. Is your life stressful? Challenges at work or home? Let the soft calming scent take you away. Of course, we'll pick that up. And then, it's a great opportunity, I think, to save the game. This is canonical Twitch save. Confirm that. And we put in another good shift at the Midnight Suns factory. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Chat, you know we got a golf. I don't know where it's the most extreme hopium. Well, I guess I should acknowledge when you leave a vacuum on the docket, vacuums yearn to be filled. So people filled it with whatever they thought would be best for them. We're going to do Dave the Diver tomorrow when we have like a bigger segment that we can put it in, like a 3-hour segment. There wasn't a vacuum. Hey, listen, here's the other thing you need to know. I didn't make the docket. This is usually the mods catch strays because of me. Today I'm catching strays because of the mods. I said we're playing Midnight Suns. They put Joel on the docket. Then, you know, your ass interprets it and goes, this is Dave the Diver. I had nothing to do with that shit. That's between you and the damn mods. Leave me out of it. What about SAP? It's been a while. I hate this weekly. I'm going to record it for YouTube, but I'm just burning time until the freaking, until the Golden Pack comes out. And I think it comes out on Monday. But this weekly is brutal, man. No SAP, it's the best week. Well, I don't think we played much SAP last week. We might have played none SAP last week. Did you see Hafu's SAP tweets? Dude, I don't know if it's tomorrow's episode or the day after. Be me, think I have a good run in Super Auto Pets, lose to a Starfish build, look at the username. Username is Hafu. I've never felt... I don't even know what to say, what word to use, because it's not a betrayal. Of course you would expect her to be, you know, doing her best and not just, like, letting me win. But, like, at the same time, it's not emasculated, because, you know, the masculinity has nothing to do with it. I just don't know what word to use. Disappointed in myself, I suppose. Switch Sports Golf. /marker golf. I love sports that aren't hockey games that I go to because my team always loses. I don't think today we're gonna get to S rank. We like with incredible consistent performances, maybe, sure, it's possible, but I do think that it's theoretically possible that in our future, at some point, S rank could exist. It's just, listen, I'm starting on a condescending bend. I'd like to apologize in advance. But, like, I recognize Dan was playing golf today. Every message. Stop what you're doing and play Dan. You got to stream snipe Dan. Start a Smurf and play against Dan. We both have stuff going on in our lives. We got things, we got a schedule, we got families, we got other obligations. I don't expect him to, you know, drop what he's doing, pick up the Joy-Con and play me. I'm not going to drop my Joy-Con and pick it up and play against him, especially because there's like a 1 in 30 chance that they actually put us in the same lobby. Can you do private games, though? Okay, you gotta go a little lighter on this one. That's not, I would have liked it even lighter than that, but I'm okay with this. Beautiful. Too much Marvel Snap? Or not Marvel Snap, sorry, Marvel Midnight Suns? Bro, Midnight Suns, what did they do to you? Midnight Suns is not even on the screen right now, and you're still talking about it. Why are you so obsessed with Midnight Suns? Are you in love with it? Are you going to ask it to prom? Are you going to marry it and, like, start a family with it? Are you going to just date for, like, 15 years but never get married because you don't believe in the institution? And also marriages are expensive? Like, I don't know. Just get over it. That's your thing. It's not me, okay? I think a 3.2 would go hard here. I like it. The backspin was applied by the elevation, not by me. Good stuff, team. Good stuff. Remember when you got a hole in one yesterday? Oh, yes. The thing is, honestly, and this is going to sound a little crazy, an eagle on a par 5 almost feels better than a hole in one. Because a hole in one is like so random. Like there's skill involved, and I'm sure the better you get, the more likely it is that you'll hole in one. But it's basic. Every par 3 is like a lottery ticket. I would love to attribute my hole in one to skill, but it's like a combination of practice and then just sample size, basically. You're right. I would rather get a Joel in one. A hole in one and an eagle on a par 5 are the same thing? No, because for the par 5, you had to put yourself in a position to eagle. Your first 2 shots had to be good enough to make your third shot gettable. The first shot on a par 3, they just set you up on the damn tee. Go back to golf school sometime. That's why there should be like a par 15. They should find a way in golf to reward consistency. I guess maybe playing 72 holes is probably the way that they do that, but... Okay. This is gonna make it over the tree. I think. Let's err on the side of caution. I think we want like a 3.5. Can I look at backspin? Yeah, I would like some backspin. The hill will dampen it a little bit. That was a straight up 4. It's still pretty good though. It's still pretty good. Spin me! More! Hurry! Okay, this is very spicy because if you miss, you run the risk of missing by a lot. Because you're going downhill. Yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with that one. Dave, what are you doing getting bogey? Shouldn't you be diving? It's pretty good. Par. Ooh. Bogey? Ooh, sorry, Daniel. I didn't know it was you. Do you change your avatar every time? I've been wearing the same drip for like 3 weeks now. But I love the My Dinner with Andre hair. Emil. Okay, it's a tight lobby, but we're looking good. Feeling solid, hanging tight with Joe. Listen, I don't want to get into Dave the Diver discourse, but I agree with what somebody in chat said. If they gave you 30 minutes of tutorials at the start and then let you run wild for a little bit before they added more complexity, I do think it would be a better game. That being said, no game's like perfect. I know you're going to say The Witcher 3. Not for me. It's a good game. It's not quite my tempo. Hollow Knight, you can't fuck the bugs. I think I do want backspin. I know YouTube hates it. They hate everything. I don't know if you've been watching the news for the last 12 years. I wanted less. I wanted less. It's not great, but I'm glad we have backspin. Let's put it that way. I can't seem to hit the 3.5s on this one. Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire might be the closest thing, for sure. Oh, but the art doesn't look breedable. Okay. Grow up. I'd like to apologize to all believers. What? That could have been a par. I want you to know that one was not backspin. That one was caused, again, by the rising elevation. Not every... you got to watch the stroke to see if it's backspin. The results that you see are also influenced by the wind and topography. Dark Souls 1, perfect game. Yeah, as long as you stop playing at Ornstein and Smo. It would be very nice to get an eagle here. Otherwise, I mean, it looks like we're making the finals. I love the doubters, too. They were so smug. This is why I doubted. My ass is up by 4 points, dummy. Your points are gone. I'm spending them already. Okay, let's not let that be comedic timing, though. Now this is just, this hole is the definition of slow and steady. You go with a 2-piece spoon any day of the week here. 3-piece is totally fine if you hit the branches of a tree on the way in, which we did. It's the craziest wind I've ever seen. This actually sucks pretty bad. I would love to be a little closer, because I don't want to spoon this. But at the same time, 26-mile-an-hour wind makes me feel very unsafe. Even though it's downhill, I'd like to hit it like a 3.8.
Nice shot.
I'll take my 3.6. I'm glad I didn't hit 3.8, let me tell you. Ooh. This would be like the putt of the century for sure.
Nice on.
Okay, we're going to roll a little bit to the right, so let's counter that. And then on the flip side, we're going to roll a little bit to the left, so let's cancel that. Fringe, 8 yards to go. It was almost like incredible. I may not make the finals. Excuse me, I'm putting here. Judge? I think we're fine. Somebody at Rage quit too. We're fine. All right. Well, dude, I'm like, just to be real with you, I'm not even going to run the casino. Because there's just no shot. Something went wrong with completing your prediction? Oh, okay, maybe the mods paid it out at the same time. Don't even run the next level of the casino. It's fundamentally non-possible. Does dollar cost averaging into belief yield good returns? No, there's no evidence of a risk premium. You should simply keep investing your time into clicking the treasure chest if you want returns. I mean, if this is ever... I got screwed! I'm starting on the far left again! I am a genius. I am fucking clutch. Oh, what the hell? Okay, through here, and then the wind helps us. The wind is going to push us so we are not out of bounds. We could curve it, but it's a little... it's a little spot. You know what? Try this. Oh, it's going to hit the tree. You're right, you got to spoon it. Then we want a 3-piece spoon. With no curve. That's like a 4.5-piece spoon off the canyon wall. Okay, honestly, this is a good par. It's a good par opportunity. It's uphill, no backspin. Good quality 2-piece right here. What the hell happened there? I didn't put a bend in my wrist, Shigeru Miyamoto. I didn't put a bend in my wrist. Nice par, Emil. Nice par. It's a tough hole. A little heavy. That was beautiful, though. Okay, first round, mixed bag, but I think we gained some ranking points. Still way better than Dan. What is wrong with people? He's played like for an hour and a half total. And he's like 39 years old or something. Just give him some time, man. That's the minimum amount of ranking points. Yeah, and you're better than him? Okay, I get no dopamine from that. Of course I'm better at him than something that he's basically never played and I've played for like, I don't know, 20 times longer. Why be so rude? You know, this isn't like being the gifted kid in 5th grade. Like, they don't just hand you the worksheet and you're like, I know how to do this innately. You know, you gotta... The people who invest the most time in something get the best at it. I was that kid? Bro, it's Twitch. We were like, probably 75% of us were that kid. Myself included.
Here we go.
And now look at you. Hardy Boy Sean. I don't recognize anybody, but I do. It's all A's and S's. But A25, lol. A25. Couldn't be me. I'm A28 and a half. Oh, 33 miles per hour. I paint my life. Incoming subreddit post. Can somebody explain where he puts on a horrible Boston accent and says, I paint my life? Well, that's strong wind. What can you say? It do be strong. This is a very tough shot. I think it's this with no backspin. Was relying on a little more wind movement laterally speaking, but can't be upset. Look where everyone else is. Tough putt, though. You know what? Let's focus on the positive. The power was good. That time the power was not good, but I'll take it. You can chip on the fringe if you're more comfortable doing that, but in such heavy winds, I prefer the putter. If the wind was light, I'd probably prefer the chipper, but... Hey chat, I just shaved off all my hair. Okay, so what? You don't see me bragging about it? This is A25. Christian Slater. You keep bogeying these par 4s. Welcome to A24. You brag about being bald all the time? No, I eat paper all the time. What I don't make a habit of doing is eating sloppy mud pies. This course with Psychotic Wind is too much, man. It's just too much. $15 miles an hour, downhill. Let's see how their shots pan out. Any eye users? That's not even close, so I'm not clubbing down. I'll tell you that much. Let's see how this looks here. I'm just getting close, seeing how this looks. Ooh, there's some good shots in there. I like this. I like this, and I'm a little worried about backspin. I'm going to say no backspin. I like it. Oh, it's a little light. Never mind. Backspin me. Nature's backspin. I'm alive. One piece. Too much. Too much. Too much. Fuck you. I hate the short wedges, man. Bogey. What? Just send me to 825 then. Okay, now, at least I didn't do that. I hate this course. Please just let me make it to the finals. Just make it. Just make it to the finals. Dude, everyone else sucks ass too. This is incredible. We're in second. Third. Excuse me, I have the second highest amount of points. I don't know why you guys are talking about like some median type stuff. I'm more of like a mode sort of guy.
Nice shot.
Somebody's closer. What? This is the first time I've ever seen like a possibly clean shot here, but it's a nightmare because you can't. The wind is gonna screw us over anyway. I think you do this, and you try to add like a little lefty to it. That's probably good. You can't fight the weather, brother. Like, that's just a nightmare. It's not like anybody else is in a much better position here. This seems like a healthy two-piece. Fuck you. Who said 2.5? You're as bad as I am. We want backspin. Do we? Yeah. No, chipping, you want no backspin when chipping, often. Less. More. More? 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 That's good. It's okay. Some backspin would have been nice. You're a piece of garbage, Green. Double bogey? Hey, can we call this one due to weather? It's a little much. It's a little hot out here. It's a little windy. Thoughts on Bo Horvat potentially being traded? You must be confused. You must think you're watching Patrick Allvin, the general manager of the Vancouver Canucks. We do have a similar hairstyle. That I can't deny. But I am no longer employed in the front office of the Vancouver Canucks. I don't have too much influence over the decisions that they make. I'm not like other sports fans, where I assume that Francesco Aquilini is going to see my tweets. How is this lobby so bad? Because it's fucking hard, dude. It's 30-mile-an-hour wind at every single hole. The most psychotic greens the world has ever seen. Next to Travis. It's a little hockey joke for you. Okay, we need to very much perform on this hole. This is beautiful. No backspin. Just straight on till morning like the best Blues Traveler album.
Nice shot.
Beauty.
Nice one.
Okay, pay attention. Wobbled it. Great approach, though. That felt nice. Anyway, there's going to be a lot of eagles, but we can still make up some points. If we get, like, somebody in front of us just gets a birdie, that would be amazing. Somebody in front of us? Somebody in front of us. Just if you just get a birdie. Chip in for eagle. Congrats. It was a great shot. I still think we punched our ticket to the finals. It's just going to be like, this is going to be a lot of competition. I mean, we were in third and we got an eagle, so I'm thinking we're safe to make it in the top 3. Holy cow. Okay, 5-piece finals. Doubters stay losing. We did make the finals. Will we win the finals? Now that's the ultimate question. It's the psycho hole. Come on. It's the psycho hole. At least we got a blessed T spot this time. I want to be... I know this sounds crazy. I want to be under the canopy of that evergreen tree.
Nice shot.
He's insane. Absolutely beautiful shot. Then here... This is definitely like nearly full power backspin.
Nice shot.
I'll take that, 3.9. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? That would have been more impressive than any hole-in-one, let me put it that way. Rigged, rigged. It's still a pretty easy one to birdie. I mean, we're not winning. I apologize to the believers, but you should have known. But we might improve our position. We might get some more ranking points as a result. They're in first. I mean, okay, technically, if they bogey and I birdie, we might have a chance, but they... Wow! They parred. And that's actually the most incredible chip I've ever seen in my life. Who said this lobby was ass, man? This is crazy. This lobby's out of control. I mean, even still, we got a birdie. We still only moved up into a tie for second. Good game. I mean, extremely good game to the competitors here. If that shot went in, though, oh, man. Inch by inch, we're moving up. Oh, Elden Ring. We did not win. Start a prediction. Anyway, I hope, I mean, honestly, I hope that we trade almost everybody on our team that has trade value. Wrong casino. So true. So true. If Bo wants to be traded, I hope that we trade him. I hope we get a good return. Pedersen, I mean, for me, as the general manager, he might be my untouchable. I would even trade Hughes. Just because we're so ass. Like, we need to do something to move the needle. I would trade Best. I have a Besser jersey. I would trade him in a heartbeat, provided the return is sensible. I no longer have any personal connection. Well, I've never had them, but I no longer have any sentimental connection to any of the players on the team. We do have a second Elias Pettersson. He's in the World Juniors right now. I'm a believer in this one. None backspin, full beef.
Nice shot.
Turns out some backspin would have hit the spot. Wow, they hold in one, dude! I can't compete with this lobby. Bro, get me out of here. These people are hitting every chip. They're getting the holes in one. Everybody's getting a birdie. This is crazy. This is insanity. Look at that, dude. What the hell? Holy shit! I agree. Eyes open. What a lobby. That's true. I am in second. What? If we all get birdies, does everybody get eliminated and first place just wins, or do we all make it? It's all right. It's true. He might get banned for having an NSFW name.
Nice shot.
It could happen. That's the worst bounce of all time, and yet I'm loving it. Okay, this is this is plausible. Watch this.
Nice shot.
Okay, I had a feeling we were hitting the garbage bag on that one. But you know what? We're in good company. Don't let him get in your head. You're doing great. 7 iron. Definitely, certainly none backspin. 3 power. Jonathan has just eagled the hole. Okay, Jonathan. I see you. No! No! It's okay. A birdie and a par. We just need 2 people to screw it up. Par. They're tied with us. That's not great necessarily. Birdie. Birdie. Son of a bitch. It's all right. Let these psychos play in a lobby with each other. Put me in a lobby with like some... Oh my God, they even sank that for birdie. Put me in a lobby with... Give me Joe. Give me VIP Daniel, man. This is out of control. Yeah, we're eliminated. Me and Shy Darling. I mean, that's just crazy. Didn't you get a hole-in-one yesterday? Haven't you typed that message 6 times? Okay, we did not make the finals. He got me. Answer my question? No, I won. You had an infinite amount of time in order to come up with an insult. I didn't get baited by it on the first attempt. You debased yourself by writing it 8 times in a row. An infinite number of retorts came to mind, all of them equally withering. I've defeated you. Type /timeout /me 6000, please. Okay, start a prediction. Will we make the finals? Who's using forward slashes? Please get rid of Cult of the Lamb extension. Okay, you know what? Just for you. Settings, streamer. Settings, channel. Settings, partner. Content, community, viewer rewards, extension, bounty board, streaming extensions. Okay, extensions, my extensions. Cult of the Lamb, you have been deactivated and deleted. Compromised to a permanent end. Look at that. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Thank you, Nintendo, for having a 17-second loading screen. Oh, this is workable. Certainly would backspin.
Nice shot.
It's not bad. Spin me, spin me, spin me, spin me, roll me. Oh.
Nice on.
Still good. Incredible. Okay. Scary hole, good start. Oh, I love to see it. Oh, I'm slurping up the disappointment. Okay, Par's pretty good. I wouldn't be upset with that. Chibli, I'd like to apologize. I went off on you today, Chibli. I said, why is Chibli doing golf speed runs? The beauty of golf is you look at the wind, you look at the course, you look at the topography, you look at the elevation, you look at Larry. It's an incredible second shot. Too bad his first one was out of bounds. And then, you know, you make a bet, and if your bet doesn't go off, then, you know, you try to compensate. Then if it does go off, then you're like, Pog, I'm a genius. But when you were doing 18 holes of speed running, you're not even looking at the hole, you're not looking at the wind, you're just swinging the stick, man. You're just playing with it. It takes all the sorcery and the beauty out of golf. Just turns it into like a walk outside. Yes, and? Well, I didn't like it as much as I like the competitive golf. Because when you golf against other people online, when something goes wrong, you have to dig your way out of it, or at least try. And in a speed run, you know, you're like, oh, my first shot wasn't good. Restart. What is with the millennial compulsion to speed run life? It was tweet 1 of 30,000. Okay, hold on. This is crazy.
Nice shot.
I really thought I'd get a little bit more lateral movement out of this, but we'll live with it. It is what it is. Still pretty good. Three piece. Now a miracle chip. It's uphill. I think it's possible that full power might be just fine here. I don't like going with the iron on this one. That's just too much.
Nice shot.
Still tough.
Nice on.
I don't know how to read this green. Yep. Correct. Sorry. Sensible golf. This is a lobby where you can actually like make a mistake. Feels good. What would you do if a bat was loose in your house? Lore Masters, Jarvis, pull up the story about the time we came back from the movie theater and there was a bat in my college house. I don't know how it happened. We went out to the movies. When we came home, just on the wall, there was a bat. And he was freaking out. He was going like... So we grabbed... at the time, I wasn't that worried about animal-borne illness, right? At the time, I simply said, give me your jacket. and then I grabbed the bat with the jacket, and then threw the jacket outside. And then when the bat flew away, I gave my friend their jacket back. I woke up once with 2 bats flying around in my room. I freaked the fuck out. I would be scared as well, for sure. Use your own jacket, ass? I didn't wear one out to the movie because it was a nice summer night, okay? I was probably rocking a threadless t-shirt. Watch this.
Nice shot.
Even being in the rough is a blessing. Even heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Still would like some backspin, like a 2.5 backspin. Sure. Okay, apparently I curved my wrist. My mistake. I'd like to apologize to all the believers for it. Apparently I have a natural curve in my wrist. It's okay, we stay goated.
Nice approach.
I'm going to become the Joker. I've recently heard of this new thing called Going Joker. It's a tough green. It's a tough green. Stephen King Goblin mode. I learned the new phrase today. Going Joker. I intend to use it at every opportunity. Reply. It's actually goblin time. Example given. It's goblin time. I can't wait for my day off. Me on my day off, laying on the couch. So true. So very true. Sorry, 2 points down. How did you get bald hair? He's a me. Mario. That's not the voice. $26-mile-an-hour wind. I think this with no backspin gets you there.
Nice shot.
I've never asked you for anything, God. What a bounce! Okay, first off, backspin would have been good. We're winning the closest to the pin competition. This green is a nightmare. I would rather chip it on the green. I can't even see the hole. At least set up the 2-putt. Like, I can live with the 2-putt on top of Mount Elba? What? William! Who taught you this? Is it possible to learn this magic? Okay, please tell me the snowman was ahead of me. They were ahead of me, but they were in first. They're gonna need to do like really badly for me to catch up. Zaldo! Zaldo! Double bogey? Bro, we're right back in it. Believers, say thank you, Zaldo. I think Zaldo's collapse allowed us to climb back in. No, because William's putt kicked me out. William's 75-foot putt killed me. All right. I mean, that was a good one. Got to give him some credit here. They're playing good golf today. Doubters say thank you, William. True, true. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, sorry. So here's the thing. I clicked end submission on the casino because I'm so in the habit of clicking the button to run the casino myself. And then when I went to click the button, turns out the casino was already running. So I'd like to apologize to the mods for that one. It's okay. It's okay. Appreciate the assist. Where does Inside Out rank on Pixar Cry Moment tier list? I mean, it's up there. But I was thinking about it the other day. I think Disney and Pixar have really cornered the market on movies that feel really important when you watch them. And then, I guess I can't speak for you, I'll just speak for me. I have absolutely no memory of them 72 hours after I watched them. Like Soul, when I was watching it, I was like, this is a movie the world needs right now. If you asked me now, 2 years later, what happened in Soul, Jamie Foxx is in it, and he plays the piano. He's a music teacher. Coco's got a little eternal notoriety to it. Because the soundtrack kind of goes hard as well. Inside Out, I vaguely remember. I couldn't tell you anything about The Incredibles 3, which I saw in theaters. Sorry, The Incredibles 2. I couldn't tell you anything about Toy Story 4. Man, this is another very tough one. I think the downhill and the wind will cancel out. Famous last words. What a bounce. Could have used a little backspin. What else is new? I've let the backspin haters get into my head. This is a par. It's like it's an unmakeable shot here. Are you fucking kidding me? It was an incredible putt. How dare you? How dare you? Holy cow, dude. The lobbies are getting insane, too. NL, do cruise ships feel cramped? Only when you have to, like, pass somebody in a hallway. Otherwise, they just feel like being in a hotel. Yeah, on the ocean. Or I guess like in a river or something like that. Do you own multiple New Balance shirts, or do you just let it get super dirty before you wash it again? There's a third option that normal people would probably default to. No disrespect. I wear it one time, and then I wash it and dry it and fold it and put it away in a chest of drawers. You don't necessarily have to do that with your t-shirts. That's up to you. But I would recommend that you do it with your socks, maybe. And your underwear for sure. A dresser? Yeah, I put my clothes away. I like my house to be a little tidy. I get it. You're much busier than I am. You got a lot of things on the go. This is going to be the season you finally reach legend in Hearthstone. Me, on the other hand, I got a lot of free time. It's a little lofty. I'll take a rough shot here. I can live with that. Desk audit, listen, 2 bubbly cans from today's stream. But can I tell you something? There's a lesson about desk audits that I have for you, okay? First, let me nail this shot. And here's my lesson about desk audits. I thought it's possible my wife might desk audit me today because she has desk audited me with increasing regularity. That's way too hot. So I had a plate from a midnight snack last night, and I had a plate from breakfast this morning. So you know what I did? I took them off of my desk where they wouldn't have bothered her at all. Out of sight, out of mind. And I put them in the sink where they're going to bother both of us. Because now, in order to fill up the hot water heater, we got to move a bunch of dirty fucking dishes out of the way. So you show me the incentives and I'll show you the behavior. You're going to desk audit me? Okay, now the dirty dishes are going into the sink where they're going to inconvenience both of us. Just wash it when you're at the sink? No, it was like 8:57. There's like no winning. If I watched it then, I would have been live at like 9:05, and then a bunch of people who've been sitting here for 22 minutes would have been like, late again. What's your excuse? You work from home. And then what would have started as a joke would have actually generated some animosity, because I would have said like, yeah, sometimes I'm late, I have a kid. And they would have been like, yeah, well, if I'm late for my job, I would be fired. And then I would say, well, that's why you should be your own boss, dummy. And then they say, well, not everybody's born into the same circumstances. So, and then your joke would have caused an argument, okay? So why don't you just let me do it, because it's working out. Who asked? Chip, can I get an I asked, please? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Watch this. Excuse me, why did you take my power from me? Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad because we made it out of the LB. Why did you take my distance from me? Because I lit it up, man. This is not ideal. Betwixt. Backspin on the fairway, good sign. This would be an all-timer.
Nice shot.
Oh, if I just use my driver. It's par 5? Par 5, thank God. Slightly over one piece, no backspin. Apologize to me. Okay, apology accepted. I know what I'm doing. Opinions on the Transformer that blew up in my area last night? Chip, was it Optimus Prime? He's my favorite. Has Emil given up, or is he just T-posing on us? He was T-posing on us. 360 no scope. This is a trick shot. I know we've been down this road several times before. Oh no. We've also been eliminated several times before. We got one more chance. Is there a more overused bumper sticker, at least in my neck of the woods, than the Decepticons bumper sticker logo? I feel like 1 in 50 cars has a Decepticon on the back of it. Bro, like, why do you love Transformers that much? It's been ass for like 30 years. You know that, right? Like, with no disrespect.
Nice shot.
Stick figure family. Okay, I mean, those are kind of annoying as well. I'll give you that. Betwixt? This does not look very betwixtable. I don't think a spoon goes low enough, man. Maybe it's worth a shot. Or just like go straight up the gut here with like a 3-piece spoon. Account for the wind slightly. 2.5-piece spoon. Nope. Set up the worst shot of all time for our second shot as well. Wedge me? I mean, you're crazy. I have to spoon it again. I don't want to. I have to. Give me a 1-piece spoon. There's no backspin on a spoon. Otherwise, if that went in, it would have been one of the greatest shots of all time. Instead, we're getting eliminated because we got par, but... I mean, a bogey. We were done anyway. We were done anyway. Baby on board. Here's the thing. People think baby on board is a stupid sticker because, like, you don't try to hit anybody's car to begin with. Well, you're normal, for one. But also, secondarily, it's not... The baby on board sticker, I don't see it as, like, please don't hit my car. I see it more as, like, please don't be mad at me for driving perhaps less quickly than you would like to drive. Because I don't want to kill my infant. That's basically the way I look at it. Quit spectating. Oh! Also, it lets everybody else on the road know that I've had intercourse. That is true. Will we make the finals? No, I'm not taking a break. Are you crazy? The stick figure family, though, for sure. I'm like... Especially when it has, like, a hobby or something on it. Like, you know, like the dad has a mustache or something like that. And then the mom has, like, a Minnie Mouse ears. And then, like, one of the kids has a soccer ball. And, like, another kid has, like, a chessboard or something like that. And you're like, I don't need to know this much about you, you know. If anything, I would love it if you put that sticker, like, on your front windshield. Because then when you're tailgating me, like, an inch behind me going 120 kilometers an hour on Highway 99, I could be like, look at this psycho. They're trying to kill me on the road. They must hate their whole family. Just in general, maybe this... I think this is going to be a popular take, but the people it's not popular with are going to feel targeted. I hate all bumper stickers. The ones I hate the least are the ones that it's like, check out all the places I've been in this car. And then I'm like, I wouldn't do it, but sure. It's like your car becomes like a living scrapbook. You're like, check it out. I've been to Monument Valley. I've been to Joshua Tree. I've been to Whistler. I've been to the Yukon. Like, okay, that's fine for me. I love this shot. That's called an affirmation. I'm not too disappointed with that. But ones that are like, here's my belief system, I'm like, who asked? I'm literally just going to the grocery store. Like the coexist bumper sticker. I'm like, I don't know if you are laboring under the psychotic delusion that people without a coexist bumper sticker hate other people. I don't. The coexist is implicit. The burden should be on the haters to put a bumper sticker that's like, fuck you. And many of them choose to do that for whatever reason. I'm not going to speculate on what it could be. I just wish that mental health care was also included in the Canadian medical system, at least the public aspect of it. But regardless. Ooh. Truck nuts. You're competing against Schmoopy? How could I be competing against Schmoopy? No Schmoopy. You're Schmoopy. You're Schmoopy. Oh, baby. Who knew? No soup for you, 1 year. So true. Are truck nuts like corn nuts? Yes, in the sense that they're both bad for your teeth. But I've never seen a bumper sticker and been like, I love this car. And this is, I mean, too many people are on my side right now. So allow me to bring it back the other way. I've also never seen a car wrap that doesn't look like pure garbage. Whew. When we were when we were driving back from Washington State, no word of a lie, we were behind a car. It was like, their car was anime wrapped with a character from a Hunter x Hunter. And then Kate said there was one other anime character on the other side, but I didn't recognize them. Without being like an extreme hater, what is wrong with you? like why? I just don't get it. Like, I would think it's like equally cringy to me as if someone like painted Aerosmith on the side of their van or something like that. Like, it's not like one is better than the other. It's like, bro, you like a manga, like, come on, tell me something more about you or something like that. Don't just be like, this is the media I love to consume. Why don't you put like your Myers-Briggs personality type wrapped in vinyl on the outside of your car? Then I would be like, of course this guy drives like shit. He's an INTJ. He's probably busy worrying about like a phone call he has to make later that day. That was not even in the same stadium as where it needed to be. But that one was... That's it. What do you, dude? I'm probably an INTJ too. I'm definitely J. That's not even like a contest. And then I is like not introspective, introverted. I am an introvert. It's tight lobby. What's N? Neurotic? Yeah, okay, probably. And wait, T is the only one that's possibly in question. It's intuitive? T is thinking, P is perceiving. What the hell? No, I'm introverted. Not in the sense that like I can't talk to people. Like I think that's the conflation. I'm okay at talking to people. I would just prefer to be alone. 33 mile an hour. I mean, 33 miles an hour. It's not downhill. I think you can go full send with backspin. But I wouldn't say no to a 3.9.
Nice shot.
In 33 mile an hour wind, we take those. Oh! It's just astrology for business bros. Dude, wait until you hear about the discount cash flow model. You want to talk about astrology for econ? Bro, it's so simple. It's a formula. It's a spreadsheet. You just plug numbers into it and it tells you a price target. Hey, what's this thing down here? Oh, that's the discount value. Oh, what's the discount value? You just basically pick a number that you think like your money's worth to you, and then it's just kind of, we'll lead us to kings. We'll freaking lead us to kings. Okay, that's probably a little bit oversimplified. I'm sure that the discount value changes. Like the discount rate is probably like, in some sense, it's like how much is your money worth to you, but also at the same time, you know, with the Fed funds rate being higher now and the risk-free rate being higher. Listen. Loaded baked potato soup. So true. So true. I will have a loaded baked potato soup, please. And I'm feeling, listen, I was just looking for something light, okay? I recognize I'm here at the Cheesecake Factory. I don't want anything heavy like a Harvest chicken salad. Let me get something light. I'm just going to have your loaded baked potato soup. And you know what? If I'm still hungry after that, and I probably won't because I'll have 5 or 6 buns, but maybe it could maybe persuade me to try a little bit of cheesecake. Don't give me a big slice, though. Well, you can't put it back on the... No, it's fine. I just won't eat the whole thing. That was good. I think I want a 3.8 nun backspin. Chad Bentley chip in. Excuse me, Chad Bentley, fuck you. What an insane shot.
Nice shot.
Well, it's the way we drew it up. Kind of wish I had some backspin on it.
Nice on.
Anyone else going to the gym for the first time in a while? Dude, I gotta tell you, first off, the Peloton rides were packed today. I'm glad I showed up early. Secondly, I was getting high fives out my whatever, dude. People were giving me... I was in a cool-down ride. Just padding my stats. People were giving me high fives. I was like, ladies. This is literally nothing. We're going like 120 watts, just trying to, you know, burn off some of the lactic acid we built up during the Samyo 45-minute 80s ride. I get that you're pellowing for wine right now, but let's save the high fives for something that's actually complicated. Can you give me a meal plan and a workout plan? Chibli, I lost like 6 or 7 pounds in December. Here's my advice to you. You don't need a workout plan or a meal plan. You just need to buy like a shitload of apples from the grocery store. And then like anytime you're like, oh, I should eat like some chips, just eat an apple instead. I don't know if it's sustainable, but for like 1 month, it served me pretty well. And don't make it so complicated, you know? Apples are full of sugar. Okay, what I meant to say is go on keto, suffer for 1 month, and eventually like relapse and eat a whole family-sized bag of dill pickle chips, but still for some reason evangelize keto in every online space. I still think we should try this.
Nice shot.
No! I just lost. I can't. I always forget there's a super rough over there. That's pretty much it's an incredible throw, no doubt. Just eat less? Bro, I don't think that's sustainable either. I honestly think like I don't think it's necessarily like baked into your psyche. Hold on, give me a second. I am a nutritionist. Do get it twisted.
Nice shot.
Recovered? Oh, that's fucking terrible. What is sustainable? Okay, listen, you didn't let me build my point, which I'm still deciding whether or not it's a joke. He's the best to ever do it. Let me put it this way. When did I first start caring about, you know, my eating habits? Probably when I was like 12, and I was like, hey, I think I'm like a little fat. By that point, I had already built such bad habits. 12 years of eating whatever food my parents served me, my grandparents, they're operating under ancient delusions that like fruit juice is good for you, and like fruit juice that's literally just, you know, sugar plus ascorbic acid in a can, etc., etc. Eating like half a box of Wheat Thins every night. But by that point, that stuff is already baked into my brain. Like, my ideal meal is essentially like, as an adult, I would be like, honestly, I'd like to have like an appetizer salad, and then maybe like a small portion of meat, and then like maybe an espresso for dessert. That's what would make me feel good. But if I'm choosing it myself, I would be like, how about I eat slices of pepperoni pizza until I say when, right? So, for me, I think what has been helpful is not operating on the assumption that, and maybe this is the best thing for you. I'm just giving you one man's anecdotal advice. Anecdotal experience, I should even say. It's not advice. Rather than be like, I'm just going to fight a battle in my mind every day and never snack again. I've accepted, I've let go of the rope, and I've allowed myself to fall into the oblivion of accepting that I like to eat a lot of food, and then just making sure that the food I eat is good for you instead. Because, like, you're going to lose the battle sometime. If you're like, I'm just not going to snack, in like 3 weeks, you're probably going to be like, you know, you're going to break down once. And once you break down once, you're more likely to break down. Maybe you stick with it forever. I don't know. I think it's naive to be like, I'm just not going to snack. At least for me. But then some people grow up eating like one meal a day. And then when they get older, they're like, I want to gain weight. But it just feels like not normal to be eating like 3 meals a day. I think it's hard to fight those baked in habits. You got to like work within the bounds of your own psyche. This is huge backspin energy.
Nice shot.
That was beautiful. Somebody hit the pin. I would be mad. You should not be giving advice on this? Okay, then stop asking. Duh. What do you think a nutritionist is going to tell you? You got two options. A nutritionist is going to be like, here's a healthy meal plan. Hey, I'm not sure if you've heard of this, but eat less food and make it better for you. Here's a list of food that's good for you. It's almost all vegetables, most fruits, and then like 2 other things, okay? Or you're gonna get a crazy one who is like, oh yeah, it's probably because your chakras aren't aligned. Listen, all of this is with the caveat that I'm just like a normal guy. Ooh. If you've got, you know, like a gluten intolerance or like you think that lettuce tastes icky or something like that, you might have to talk to a professional. But I'm just literally like the dude that spawns in before you create your character. Like when the NPC says, now take a look at yourself. Notice anything different? Like I'm the guy before you change anything. Which I think makes me uniquely qualified to give advice. It's the steaks you eat that are gonna kill you. It's the Cuban cigars you smoke that are gonna kill you. I just want like a tailwind once. So we can try our shortcut again. It's so makeable. No bunker. No bunker. Bunker! Holy cow, I didn't even come close to compensating enough. I should buy a Hummer. Roll, roll.
Nice song.
Still for birdie. It doesn't feel like I deserve a birdie here. Punch it up with the eagle, please! It's alright, we're chilling. Slow and steady gets the S rank. Your opinion is biased because a pound of chicken breast costs $10 in Canada? I actually have no idea. Here's how fucked up food prices are in Canada. I have no idea if $10 for a pound of chicken breast is a lot or a little. I'm gonna guess that it's a lot because every time I go into like Target, every price is like 40% lower than I'm used to. I guess, wait, that doesn't make any, because the American dollar is like 35% stronger than, anyway, listen, I picked a bad number, but it's true. It's a tight lobby. How many chicken breasts? Well, I can't even ask you, because if you're from the US, I've seen your chicken breasts. The Canadian chicken breast is like it's just like, you know, it could fit in the palm of your hand. An American chicken breast is like 4 inches tall and cylindrical for some reason. I mean, so are ours. But in Europe, I bet it's different. In parts of Europe, I bet it's different. You ever pick up a chicken breast and it feels like a bag of sand? Okay, this is very tough, but watch this. It's not even in the ballpark. Dude, but this actually is not that bad to be in the bunker here. I think we need backspin just because we're landing on a hill. Where's my backspin, Tony? Tony Stark. I saw your suit, Tony. I was screaming, run 44. Whatever. It's an acceptable par. They got another hole in one? What do you mean? Oh, no, you did on your own game. Okay. Because Because I was like, wait a minute, this is a par 4. My ass is dead. NL knows Frank Ocean. I was 22 once. What? This would be a great hole to at least birdie. Didn't you get a hole-in-one last week? It depends. Do you consider that the spiritual end of the week is on a Tuesday? Yes? Okay, then yes, I did. Okay, this is textbook. I want a 3.8. That's 4. It's probably a little too much. Oh, wait, was I spooned? Oh, I thought I was drivered. I'm an idiot. Where's the hill apex? If we could land this on a 2, we would be in love. What the fuck was that? Okay, somebody did not nail their chip in. That's a dream come true. Somebody missed their putt. Please don't be comedic timing. He died. He died on stream. I'm definitely getting eliminated. I don't think there's any shot. How would you ask for a raise right now without mentioning inflation? Do you work for the White House? Does your boss think inflation doesn't exist? I don't even know what that joke's supposed to mean, to be honest with you, but you can always clown on those bozos in DC, right? +2, +2. Please. Hello, Sinvicta. Hello. Oh, that's like all of our forward progress. We did not make the finals. Did you get a raise that exceeded expectations this year? No, in fact, in June, I think I get like, I don't know, like a 25% pay cut or something like that. But that's okay with me. I've been kind of phoning it in for a while regardless. Can't really be mad at my boss for giving me an honest performance evaluation. I respect it. Real recognizes real. Jeffy B? When are you guys going to learn? Jeff Bezos is retired as the CEO of Amazon. He's still on the board. Andy Jassy is the CEO of Amazon. A lot of people don't respect Andy Jassy because Amazon's down 57% year over year. I was going to say year to date, then I realized year to date's only been 2 days in the market. 1 day is not even. But anyway, the point is, you might wish that Andy Jassy was running it when Amazon board of directors push out Andy Jassy and then Jeff Bezos comes back and rules with an iron fist. Out, am I? Oh, backspin me. Oh, yes. Oh, no. I needed 30 mile an hour wind, not 17. That's compared to their psycho year. Compared to 2019, they're probably plus 40%. Well, did you buy it? You compare it to when you bought that shit. You buy a can of Coke for 75 cents, you might be pleased, but you don't go, hey, you know, it was 5 cents in the 1930s. I don't live in the 1930s. What is this nightmare that I'm living in? That's bad. Is that the rustle of trees or the mic gain? That is what's known as a vacuum cleaner. After you finish washing your shirt, I should say, after every wear, at least a cotton t-shirt, you may want to pick up something called a vacuum cleaner. It sucks up dust, dirt, and other dry messes that will fall on the ground. I know the next logical question is, what about wet messes? Let's worry about that after we finish the introductory lecture here. Do you have a Roomba? We did once, and I think I don't know what happened to our Roomba, but I also don't care because it sucked. And I know that's like a pun, but actually I just think, at least at the time, it was not a good product. This was, of course, 1974. We were so close to making it around that tree. That's perfect. That's perfect. Ooh, okay. Beautiful. I still think we're possibly going to get eliminated, but anyway, my main problem with the Roomba is that, like, I think if you work from home but you have a job where you don't need to use your microphone that much, it's totally fine. But if you have a job where you need to use your microphone, you'll very quickly realize that instead of 2 hours of hearing tung 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 tung, you would rather just do it in, like, 30 minutes yourself. Nice approach, Hank. Also, we have stairs, so I think the Roomba would kill itself. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The miracle? Ooh! Nobody's eliminated. Please watch video. Roomba falls downstairs. Okay, I'll line that one up for after the stream. I'm watching Red Trail. Where is it? Where's the Red Trail? Okay. 3.8 with backspin. It's my favorite shot. Touch heavy. Bunker me. The Roomba video is not that funny. Don't worry. You underestimate how much entertainment I can get out of a video of something falling down the stairs. Doesn't have to be a person. You are... I should have backspinned. Ugh. You ever see the video of Asimo trying to walk down the stairs at that tech convention, and then his leg snaps in half and he falls over? Stupid ass robot! Pretty good. Pretty good. Whew. Ever seen Justin Trudeau fall down the stairs party trick? I have. I have seen Justin Trudeau get pushed down the stairs. And ravioli on him.
Nice shot.
No! Yes! Oh, man. And I'm spent. With none backspin left beef, this could be closer than you think it could be.
Nice shot.
I deserve that. Oops. That's karma for talking that mess about the robot? Okay, well then this is karma for me reading your comment. Come on. Hey, Woods. Nobody gets me. Nobody gets me in my own chat. Look at this putt. You're on the moon. Zach, you're on the moon. I can't win. I cannot compete with this person. There is no chance. But yes. Oh, we did make the finals. Will we win the finals? See, Chip, you don't need the speed run to get all the drama. Look at this. This is what it's all about. I mean, you're not threading the needle on this one. That's asking for trouble, unfortunately. I think this course looks a little easy, which I know it's right for comedic timing, but everybody's going to have very consistent shots here. What we need is basically a miracle. We need to chip this into the hole. If we chip it into the hole, we win. If we don't, we probably lose. And when in doubt, we go 3.8 backspin. It's the best shot in the game. Still a good approach. Could be better, apparently. But he did the exact same shit. You think you copy me, you stream sniper? Well, we did what we could. We don't control our own destiny anymore. Zach has sunk it, which means Zach will win, but that was still a pretty good performance, honestly. We might pass Hank. And if we pass Hank, we'll get more ranking points. We're trying to get to S rank. I'll take what I can get. Zach got par? Zach got par? Are you sure? No, he got birdie. You baited me, you bait lord. Really just go in. You get your jollies, getting the old man's hopes up, and then taking them up. He got par. I am the best. Oh baby. I didn't think it could happen. With a bogey, no less. Ooh, I think we're up on the day at least. Oh my god, this is like an 8x. No, I think we're done for now. Slash marker, switch sports golf. We can do a movie to movie real quick before I hand the stream reins off to my wife. And we'll keep this music going in the background. It's just nice. Okay, Wonder Woman 84 to Shrek. So you always got to think about where you're getting off here. To me, the most obvious way here, without thinking about it too much, is probably that Gal Gadot was in the ensemble film with Kenneth Branagh, Murder on the Parisian Train, which also starred every other actor in Hollywood history. But then I got to think, there's also Chris Pine. Chris Pine might have done a romantic comedy with Cameron Diaz at some point. Oh, thank you.
I need you to buy the manduki.
Okay.
You think you can do that?
We'll figure it out. Thank you for the lunch. It's always it's a question about me going to the Asian grocery store all by myself. Because it's very easy for me to buy the wrong product when I don't speak the language. Anyway, bring me back here. Chris Pine might have been in a romantic comedy with Cameron Diaz. I could see that. Mike Myers obviously is in Austin Powers with Heather Graham, who was in Bowfinger with Eddie Murphy, who's in Shrek with Mike Myers. But now we've just gone from Shrek to Shrek. I'm trying to find my entry point here, okay? It seems, I'm trying to think, Eddie Murphy has largely been in movies with himself. But he was in the Dolomite Is My Name movie that came out a couple of years ago. I don't know who else was in that. He's in Dreamgirls. He was in The Adventures of Pluto Nash with Rosario Dawson. Listen, I gotta be honest with you. I think we're going. We'll figure it out on the fly. There might be an easier one, but like, I don't know, you know, most of the cast. Pedro Pascal, obviously I know. Wait a minute, hold on. There's something here. Pedro Pascal, the unbearable weight of massive talent. Nicolas Cage. Do you tell me Nicolas Cage and Eddie Murphy have never been in a movie together? Kristen Wiig, Downsizing, Matt Damon, Cameron Diaz, Shrek. I don't know how you get from Matt Damon to Cameron Diaz, but I believe that it's very doable. Kristen Wiig. Where did I say I was going to start with this one? I forgot. Oh, Downsizing. Right. To Matt Damon, to a movie that he was in with Cameron Diaz. Or Mike Myers or Eddie Murphy. Wait, maybe Deadpool 2 can get you there. This is Julianne Moore. This is Jessica Chastain. This is Anne Hathaway. It's George Clooney. This is Jodie Foster. We bought his Who Are You? Jessica Biel. Jessica Biel. Presumably, that's not Jessica Biel, that's Scarlett Johansson. I'm lost. Scarlett Johansson. Sing 2, which must feature a star-studded speaking cast. I would say that's definitely true. It's got everybody. Except Mike Myers, Cameron Diaz, and Eddie Murphy, but that's okay. We can get there. Via Tropic Thunder. Matthew McConaughey, Tropic Thunder. Ben Stiller and Eddie Murphy were both in a movie together. Is it Tower Heist? It is Tower Heist. That takes you to Shrek. Okay. Shrek 1. Shrek the first? Shrek? Are we looking for Shrek? Where are we going? We're trying to get to Shrek. Okay. He's done it. Total Distance 6. It took us a while. Gal Gadot is just, she's in night and day? I've never seen that because I don't watch Cameron Diaz movies with Tom Cruise except for Vanilla Sky, which I have a soft spot for whatever reason. It's pretty bad. I heard that. That was before Tom Cruise said he was only going to do good movies. Can you get to Shrek from Pistachio Disguise? Excuse me. That's the easiest thing in the world. Master of Disguise, Dana Carvey. Wayne's World, Mike Myers, Shrek. Dana Carvey. Kristen Wiig, Anchorman. Will Ferrell, Austin Powers. But then Austin Powers to Shrek. I see. But who does... This is not necessarily the rules of the game, but I feel like it's... Like, if you don't know who the actor or actress played in the movie, that shouldn't count. Who is Kristen Wiig in Anchorman? Did she play Fred Willard's assistant? Come on, man. I don't buy it. Okay, hold on. We're going from... Someone said, can you go from Meet the Spartans to 300? She's Brick's love interest in Anchorman 2. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay. From Meet the Spartans to 300. Okay. Well, first we need to get from somebody in Meet the Spartans to actual Hollywood actors and actresses. So this is Borat's manager. Method Man is in Garden State. Ike Barinholtz has been in a lot of stuff. Tiffany Haddish has been in a lot of stuff. Diedrich Bader, of course, was in Napoleon Dynamite. Kevin Sorbo's been in a lot of good stuff recently. I think we're going Ike Barinholtz. And now we got to get essentially to Gerard Butler or to Michael Fassbender. or Connie Nielsen, I think. Easiest one, you could probably get yourself to Gerard Butler. I think I'm going to scroll down. I don't think this is too easy to use that. And I'm thinking, just work with me here. Bright, Will Smith, and then give me a second, okay? Find the part of his career where he was making good stuff. No, not here. Anchorman, sure, you could probably make it work, don't get me wrong. I'm trying to get to Gerard Butler or Michael Fassbender. Oh, take me back! Take me back one! Take me back to this. In Bright, Noomi Rapace, who is also in Prometheus with Michael Fassbender, who's in 300. Hey! And who does Noomi Rapace play in Bright? A woman, for your information. All right, let me see if Kate is ready to go. Hello. Are you ready to stream? No reply yet. You should try today's actoral. Actoral? Actoral. Actoral. The actor guessing game. Okay, I've never seen this website before. Is there a dark mode? Because I know chat's gonna yell at me. Hold on, flashbang out. Find the actor of the day who starred in all of these movies. Okay, let's see. They were in a movie that's probably Cats from 2019 that is insanely bad. And then a lot of otherwise middling movies. Could this be James Judi Dench? Could this be The Chronicles of Riddick? Somewhere in here? I'm going to say that this is Judi Dench. Wrong. She's 88 years old. Okay, so what? But she is in Dougal. Top right, we'll put it into dark mode. Okay, okay. Saved. Oh, that actually did feel like it relieved some stress. Where's the best movie? 2003. I feel like this is a Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King. So it's a Lord of the Rings actor who's also in Cats, which I just simply don't know the answer, but they must be British, unless it's Liv Tyler. Liv Tyler was in Armageddon in like 1998. That's not in here, so let's say not Liv Tyler. I doubt it's going to be Elijah Wood. He would be Deep Impact like 1998. Sean Astin has been around for a bit. Maybe the Goonies is in here. Is Rudy in here? Rudy? I don't see Rudy. They were in X-Men in 2000. They were in X-Men and Lord of the Rings. That feels like it should be so obvious. Unless this is not the... No, it's got to be Lord of the Rings. It's got an 8.8. They were in all of the... They were... No, that's... Okay. They were in X-Men and all the Lord of the Rings movies? This should be so obvious, and yet it escapes me because it's Ian McKellen. Okay. I was like, Hugh Jackman. Where was Hugh Jackman in Lord of the Rings? That's a good game. Didn't you BM dark mode on Dan's stream today? Excuse me. I didn't BM dark mode. I BM'd people who can't focus on anything if dark mode isn't on. I said MFs will really say OMG use dark mode rather than developing a real personality. Also, listen, I'm just here trying to entertain you, okay? Sometimes I will lie in order to make that happen. The ends justify the means. So if you're like, oh, but that is like dishonest, it's incongruent with the statement you made earlier, yeah, I lied to make you laugh 2 times, okay? If I told the truth, you probably wouldn't have laughed at all. You think stand-up comedians get up on stage and then talk about shit that actually happened? They would be like, I flew into my hotel room last night and went to sleep. I was walking down the street the other day and I arrived at my destination without incident. Be the last time you ever go see a Sebastian Maniscalco show, let me tell you that. Who? I don't know. It's Dan's favorite comedian. I would like to play another actoral. I like that you said please delete I can't. But because you typed I can't, it looks like please delete and then you can't stop laughing. Past games. Okay, let's do yesterday's as well. Please delete. Okay, here it is. Zoom in, please. I can't. They've been in a lot of pretty good movies. Careers started in 2007 with The Mist, my favorite action comedy. Comedy, drama, romance. I don't know why I'm feeling this could be Jennifer Lawrence. Burger in the Ketchup Sauce from 2017. No. This is the Kenneth Branagh film. I'm from 2007. Could one of these be Wonder Woman? I know this is Murder on the French Train for sure. Who was in that movie? Josh fucking Gad. Start me with a Josh Gad. It's not Josh Gad. They are older than Josh Gad, okay? I thought for sure it was Josh Gad, man. 2018, this is The Revenant. My favorite comedy. A drama from 2020. This is Lil Women. It's not Little Women, it's Lil Women. This one should be easy. She's Bonky. It's a science fiction family animated comedy. It's a 2022 animated adventure comedy fantasy film from last year. Marcel with the shell on his back. I have to think of a... You know who... Oh, wait, but Johnny Depp is not... He's older than 41, but he didn't start his career in 2007. I'm looking for an old person who started their career late? What the hell? What am I supposed to do about that? Or does it not take their whole filmography? Maybe it just takes the most noteworthy ones? In which case... Or just the last 20 or something like that. It's the actor's top 30 movies listed based on inflated box office data. Inflation-adjusted box office data. Biggest movie of 2007, Transformers. Or is this the biggest one right here? 2007. They had a big year in 2007. Let me put it that way. I do not think this is Johnny Depp. Had a big year in 2011. Had a big year in 2012 and 2013. A lot of comedies. A lot of romance. A historical. Who's been in this many comedies, man? I mean, I gotta throw out Will Ferrell. They are between Will Ferrell's age and Josh Gad's age. Okay? Otherwise, we got no information. I have no idea. Could not tell you. I have absolutely no guess. Red means you're more than 10 years off. So they're like 44. I gotta... Simon Pegg? Simon Pegg. Wrong. But he is in Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz is in this. Hot Fuzz. The other guy. What's the other guy's name? Carl Urban. No, what's... You know who I'm talking about. What's the other guy's name? Nick Frost. This is impossible. This can't be done. It's undoable. Who else is in Hot Fuzz, man? A lot of old people. Oh, you know Olivia Colman? Oh! Woo! He's cracked. He's cracked. Okay, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Later. No wonder her highest box office was so low.